kicking your ass. Like, and I can. I will eat you alive, punk. Because no one wants to get in a fight. No one wants to get in a physical altercation, and those that do are really like stupid in the head.
Mm-hmm.
It's because they've been hitting the head so many times.
And catching.
It's like, oh no, I'm emotional.
Oh,
All right,
I'm the type
I'm
of
gonna,
person that. Go ahead.
I'm gonna try to restart my laptop really quick. Maybe that'll get rid of the fan noise.
The AC blowing behind you.
No, it's literally my fan being extra loud today. So I'm gonna do it that way. I did.
By
It has
JMU
also like
PC just so
it
he
has a
stops having
hat.
this problem.
It has a hat with a propeller on it. It's great. You know, he's an old man. He's got to have some fun. It's like, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna start a GoFundMe for a new PC for him. I swear to God. Honestly, I think that if we had fucking enough people that he fucking plays with, if they could all throw like $30 to $50 at it, I think he could get a really good PC. Like honestly, I know. I don't know if I can. Yeah, it's the problem that I have right now is fucking the way my bills are right now. I'm living paycheck to paycheck. So I'm trying to get through the next couple of months here. Like once I get on the other side of June, I'll be decent and I'll know a little bit better if I can throw some extra cash around. Yeah, I'm working on that. I'll have two of my credit cards paid off in August, and I will have all of my paycheck or all of my credit cards that I owe money on probably paid off by this time next year. So we'll see. Trying to get debt free. We'll see. Yep. Yep. He's moving in with fucking Koala. That's gonna be so interesting. They are not the best to move in together with each other. If I could make any kind of a recommendation, I would honestly buy a house if I was you. I would do it. No, it's actually gone
It
down
is
quite a
nuts.
bit. It has gone down quite a bit. Yeah, we'll see. Bullshit. It's location probably then. Yerp. I mean, I get that. See me, I want to buy land right now. Yeah, we may be looking at a $200,000+ fucking settlement from my wife's accident. So I think we're gonna buy land with it and build. If I'm gonna pay the amount that I'm gonna pay right now for a loan, I'm gonna go like fucking do what I want to go do. Stop fucking dealing with people. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy what it's gotten to now. That doesn't surprise me at all. My house has got probably close to I'd say I probably have close to about 30,000 to 40,000, somewhere in there, in equity in the house already. It is good. I had equity from my last house going into this one that I bought a bigger house for. My first house was 110,000. This one was 190. And I think the next one will probably be closer to 300,000 once it's done. But a $300,000 house on, I don't know, 30 acres is a lot. That's gonna be like $500,000, if not more, always. I want somewhere where I can ride around on a four-wheeler with my kids, have some cattle, and put a pond in, and not fucking care anymore. Right. We never know how this next girl's gonna go, you know? It could be a spark of everything, or you could find out that she hates everything that you love.
Or that she has a passion for Norway. Who knows?
Or that she has a penis.
That'd be a surprise, to be sure.
Maybe she's more into pegging than anything else, you know? Here's my thing. How would you... So, I'm open to
I've
a lot
returned
of
at a weird
things.
time.
It's fine. I'm open to a lot of things, but I don't know if
Well,
I
I've
can
heard
get over
everything.
that one. Like... Oh, you're welcome. I don't know if I could get over that kind of thing, because
Standard hell
here's
session.
my thing. If you never try it because you're too scared to try it, how could you know it's not the one thing that you entirely love in every way, shape, or form? And if you waited until the end of your life to try it, and then you found out, and you were like, well, what the fuck? I mean, I'm not into
my
it either
one
in
regret
any
in
way,
life is that I didn't try pegging sooner. Oh,
yeah, that's my point.
and now I'm dying. No, I don't know.
I want to try all the drugs and everything when I'm senile in my 80s, because I'm like, I've lived a life, and I now want to try everything.
Yeah, that's fine. If it blows up your brain, then you're good.
Yeah, that's an exit only for me. That's a no for me, dog.
I think my favorite line from a TV show: when you start calling up the entrance, that's why it hurts.
Does Jam have to get like a fucking piece of metal pipe out and like spin it in a circle really fast like in a Model T to get his fucking laptop going? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, pull
He
for it
has
like
to
a
get on a
lock
pedal
bar.
bike and get the fucking battery charged real quick.
Look, the fact that when he was came and joined I was about halfway through, I was like, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna be a little bit later to this. It sucks, but I'm making food."
Hey,
And then he left and didn't come back, and I was like, "Ain't no way I beat him back." I don't know.
Okay, so I have a question since we're. Oh God, I have a sidebar question for Raymond and Viridian.
Yes.
Okay, I want you to guess how long I was in this call for prior to 5 o'clock, which is our start time.
Oh, I was like, "Why am I excluded from this?"
Because you already know.
Yeah, no, it makes sense now.
What'd you say, Viridian?
45 minutes.
Okay, and Raymond?
Well, by the way you're saying it, I'm guessing it's more than an hour. So 2?
Hour and 35 minutes.
Nah.
I had Des fucking going, what the fuck? Yeah. It was pretty funny because I'm sitting here, I'm like, I wonder when he's gonna notice. I'd only been in the call for about 5 minutes. He's like,
I like
why
woke
are
up
you
halfway
here?
through sleeping, look at my phone on Discord and saw Des and KuZii in the call.
I seen that earlier. I saw KuZii leave.
You didn't even notice when he joined.
It was my presence. I was staring at you through Discord. Oh no. Oh no, I always join game time.
Okay.
If you ask
No, he
anybody,
joins game time every single
I've
time,
always
yeah.
joined game time, and I always will because I'm getting ready for D&D.
I've made.
My favorite one is you guys. You could have came and joined General and talked to us, and I was like, nah, I'm good. Last time we tried to start, he showed up, so this is great timing. Right now.
No, it'll be
Geralt
15
got a
minutes after
hammer.
he needs to. An Earthbreaker.
Yeah.
Also known as his first weapon.
It is my first one. Don't hate me, guys. I swear I wasn't trying to.
The real sad truth of this is, I got a weapon before you did.
I mean, I had 2 weapons slip through my grasp.
I know.
We talked about it earlier. It was great. I had a hold of him, and then I didn't have a hold of him anymore. I mean, okay, so we rectified me having my book and tried to take it away from me or talk me out of it from leaving and joining Dakir. which was fun. It was really fun, actually.
That
Great
was a good
roleplay.
portion of the session too.
That was a really good portion of the session, was trying to figure out how badly the book had affected me in some way, shape, or form. I was starting to feel bad because I'm like, we are really going to get like a minute away from the fucking auction, and then that's the end of the session. I was thinking about just legging it on a little bit longer, and I was like, no, better not. I was like, we've been waiting forever for that auction. The auction happened, which was really fun, seeing everybody. We networked with a few people. That was nice. Oh, that's all I was doing the entire time after I bought the Gold Buster, was spending that time with it.
Network.
Yep.
See who we might try and ally with, and Dakir will kill next.
Well, they're all from Leandrel's part of the
Yeah, I
dynasty,
suppose
so it wouldn't be a
Oh,
bad
not
thing
all
to
of them,
just
actually. One of
appropriate
them was
ourselves with
Armenian.
the leaders. I guess, yeah, you're not wrong about that one.
Old Grandpappy from Jacquens.
Jacquins.
Which is currently the only place we have yet to go to. Armenia as a whole.
On this continent. Oh, I forgot one other thing, that Ryo rolled like 2 natural 20s in a row, which was fucking awesome.
Yes.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think
There was like 3 back to back.
I rolled twice and they were both natural 20s.
Yes, that
Entire
was
session.
very fun.
And Andelias also rolled one.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There was 3 like back to back to back, pretty much. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
They were going pretty rapid fire there for a while.
Me and Geralt rolled 19 and 18 as well. It was a very good rolling. Perception for when we entered the place, see who was around us.
Yeah.
I think also Antony has moved past denial and is approaching acceptance of the whole situation with Dakir and sister and everything.
Well, fuck. Wait. I don't think... Did you guys roll much better than me? No. Oh.
Oh, we have also decided that if someone dies in this session, it's KuZii's fault.
Yep, that's 1/3 exactly. All right.
Everybody's on the lower half right now. Oh, fuck. He's in game. He's in game.
Huh.
That was really funny.
He usually joins Discord first, though.
He also would. That family really needs a therapy bot.
We all know that.
You know,
Find that plugin for Claxley.
Next time I see Dakir, I'm going to recommend therapy instead of world ending.
Honestly, wouldn't be a bad shout.
I love that Anthony rolled. Nobody was above a 50.
All right, ping him in Discord.
Hang on. How can you
I
have
had
him?
enough.
He is really just going with the whole I can do this with my own imagination.
No, yeah, that's it. Ping him in Discord.
Hang on, I got this. This will get him great.
Are you typing in chat where it'll
No.
drag his attention
I'm gonna
to
target him, and then I'm gonna do sleight of hand, just to fuck with him.
No, you
I
should make
just
him make a
wanna
saving
see-
throw.
Oh no! I just want to see what he does.
That JM roll perception. Hell, you should do it in game chat. There.
Where? Yeah, that's where.
You said Discord doesn't want to launch. Time for him to reboot again.
No, it's time for him to get a new fucking computer.
That time came years ago. We all know this.
He doesn't even need like $1,000 computer. He could use like a $700 to $800 computer, and it would be perfect.
Honestly, I wouldn't even
Something
say he needs that much.
consistent.
Yeah.
That's great.
I guess he just assumed he hasn't shown up yet.
Honestly, I'd just say he even needs not even that much. I'd say even just $200 to $300 on a laptop.
Well, it depends
A
on what
modern
he's
one
gonna.
at the very least.
It depends on what he's gonna do with it all. If he's just doing fucking D&D, then yeah. But why wouldn't you want to get him like a $700 computer that he can do a lot with?
Because he doesn't do a lot with it. He'll use it for more D&D.
There's a wild JM in here.
Oh my gosh. He's muted, but he's there.
He's alive!
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. So yeah, for some reason it doesn't want to launch on my computer Discord anymore. I kept
It's
clicking
time to
on it,
upgrade.
and it's like, hey, no. I'm like, okay, fine. I'll use the freaking
Well, he restarted it. Shouldn't be.
No, I've had that happen recently, where I've had to force stop it after launching.
Hmm.
Discord's
my-
been fucking with their shit,
uh,
and they keep. I don't know why.
yeah, I might need to freaking shut down and restart, but I'm not doing that right now. If I can make it work on the browser, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, the fan has also decreased in volume. So
I guess
I
it can
got that
only-
working at least.
So it's an old guy. It can only carry, so much, and it can't carry Discord and Foundry at the same time.
JM, how much is your budget for a new PC?
It's not about a new PC. It's the fact that I have nowhere to put it if I do get a new PC.
Laptop.
Now, you're talking nonsense
Why am I talking nonsense?
because this PC still works.
Fuck that PC. It's like on its last legs.
It's still
Have you ever
good.
heard of a thing called consistency?
This PC's been consistent.
Consistently shit? Damn, I have not had
Don't
enough
badmouth
sessions with
it.
you to even fucking be on the same level as half the people in this call. And I
If
can
you
tell
talk
you,
mean
it's
about it, it might die on
inconsistent.
him. Be nice.
It is. It
You're a
is.
good computer. You help him play D&D. It's fine.
If you go to a page that's
Easily.
too large for your PC, it just goes nope.
No, that's not true. It goes into overdrive, and we can hear it.
No, there are some that he's just not able to see.
The motocross
Well,
fan time was very interesting. I've never heard anything quite like that.
There was a lot.
Uh-oh.
Jam?
JM?
I told you you
Hello?
badmouth his PC and oh never
Hello?
mind. Hello?
Hold up. Let me lower the bitrate. That might help him since he's on browser.
No, yeah. Oh, I think what's happening is that because I'm switching over to Foundry, because I'm on a different tab, when I use to push to talk, it's not. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
I
fine.
don't use push to talk. I use voice
No.
activity.
Hold on. Hey.
Okay, I've lowered the audio quality so it doesn't take as much resources.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I'm just switching to voice activity now, so therefore it shouldn't be too much of a
The
problem.
fan. It exists.
But quieter.
Yeah, and only when he's talking. So that means it's working as intended.
Alright, the question is, can you hear me now?
Of course.
Nope.
Damn it.
I love the answer no, because it really doesn't throw him off. Oh, that shit's great. Nope, I can't hear you.
And yes, hold on, I gotta get used to not pushing shift anymore. And yes, I do have a cell phone.
Of course.
I'm conditioned. I use push to talk because I don't want people hearing my fan.
It's okay, buddy. We'll listen to your fan until we get tired of it, and then we'll all pitch in and get you a PC.
Well, I remember the 21st of September. That I remember I was pulled. Well, we kind of discussed everything that kind of happened recently. We also discussed kind of Geralt's little situation of, hey, is it really that book that's making you evil, or are you just being really misguided right now? And
we kind of
we
really
discovered,
know the answer to this.
yeah, but we found out the answer, or Anthony did, which made him really
Neglected
sad.
to share.
I did neglect to share it. But by neglecting to share, now it's a mystery for the rest of you.
Hey, you're a bastard
Of
for
course.
it.
But yeah, basically, we're trying to talk Geralt out of making a stupid decision by playing logic with him. It's like every decision that you made that was bad, did you think was good in the beginning? And you said yes.
But every good decision I've ever made fucking same sense.
Exactly. However, there are people to help you know whether or not you're making a good decision or a bad decision.
Well, then
We're not trying to
find
control
someone
you.
else.
We're not trying to control you. We're just it's like, I think it's a good idea to jump off this ledge. Your friends will tell you it's a bad decision. However, are we just going to shrug and be like, well, we gave him his own agency?
Here's gonna be the sad part. All your friends jump off the ledge. Would you? Yes. But they all have wings. What about you?
I have a flying carpet.
Oh yeah, true. Now you're fine. Yeah, but before you had that, I feel like you still had to follow.
I am Aladdin.
But anyways, I feel like we gave Geralt an ultimatum, basically. It's like, we don't want you doing bad things for the sake of power. And if you do start doing bad things for the sake of power, well, Anthony's going to be disappointed.
That made Geralt
Because he
sad.
thought you guys were friends.
That made Geralt sad.
Slane openly said
Yeah.
he would oppose you.
Geralt didn't care.
Yeah, that's fine. Slane and Geralt have almost always been the opposite sides of the choice coin.
That's my point.
That was until you guys met Asmodeus. then you're both on the same side.
I have plans.
Because of what he asked. Yes.
Anyways, yeah. So after that kind of turmoil, the hits just keep on coming for Anthony. It's like, hey, your dad wants to talk to you. I'm like, he's not my dad. I have no father. And that's not me being edgy. That's me literally going, I have no father. He was never my dad. Like, you have no idea how much I've been thinking about that line. God may be my father, but he ain't my... Look at Geralt solemnly, and neither was he.
I could have been your
Oh, yeah.
daddy.
You could have been, but you're just a disappointment, just like my normal father.
Give it time. It was only one failed fucking thing that happened that day.
You stole from me.
Oh, you know, two bad things that happened.
And then you lied about it.
I had to lie about it.
Yeah, but yeah, we discussed many things, especially kind of, hey, like there's a reason I'm trying to do this, and I'm going to extend the hand of, would you like to join us as a family? And I'm like, look, bro, wait, my family or her family, and I'm okay with that. I've made peace with the fact that you're freaking her father, and she loves you. You and me are never going to be cool. Basically, like I'm going to stop you, not because I hate you, but because it's the right thing to do. You got dealt a crappy hand. I'm paraphrasing here a lot of like that conversation, but basically, you were dealt a very bad hand. You basically got, you gave up on your plan once, and you were driven to it again. Like, and it's understandable. Like, I understand why you want to freaking end this, but at the same time, like, oh, like you can't kill people for worshiping gods that you hate.
I mean, people is an understatement, though. I feel like it's most of a planet.
Yeah. Anyways,
Shockwaves and all, you know.
I don't know if one of
Tsunamis.
the moons crash into it, that still would cause. I was like, that one would. Yeah.
look, all I know is that freaking Dakirs is turning into Sephiroth. He's about to cast Meteor. And I'm basically gonna leave all my notes behind and be like, I'm gonna stand on an altar, and then he's gonna stab me in the back. I'll be like, "Don't worry, guys, you got this."
Bruh.
Oh my
Because I
God,
have
he
an
is
incredible
Sephiroth.
death scene. Doing it at his best, yeah. Also, the fact that he's just the fact he's been constantly just trying to kind of, I know he's not like, I know like at a game, I know he's not hand waving it. Like he's trying to apologize in his way, and he knows he can't apologize for it, but he's trying to. Is the funniest thing about this. He's like, I'm sorry I kidnapped you and locked you away. I was in a bad spot. I'm like, sorry ain't gonna fix what happened to me. Exactly. Beyond that, it is one of those things where basically we came to an amicable decision of like, hey, I know you don't want to hurt me because you have lingering feelings of me being your son. Sure, whatever. However, at the same time, it's like, go ahead, do what you have to do, and I'm going to do what I'm going to have to do. And just because of that is the reason we're crossing our paths again. Like, that's the only reason we're fighting. It's not because you're my father and I'm your son. We're fighting because you are doing a horrible thing and I'm trying to stop you. And then my sister, she's like, hey, I'm going to stay with you because you need me. And I'm like, I don't need you, actually. He needs you more than I need you.
Anthony is a growing boy.
He had his moment. He had his like 2 hours of jealousy of him like pouting and being angry and everything. Where he's like, you know what? Like, yeah, he's seen too much. He's seen too much death, too much like destruction, too much people like try to kill him. He's like, you know what? My feelings are not important right now. Like, my sister has not seen her father in so long. Be with him. Go catch up. Freaking be a family again. I'll be fine. Exactly. No, I'm just like, I'll be fine. Yeah. And Anthony's conviction, if you want to call it that, is I don't have a mother and I don't have a grandmother. Like, feelings for these people. They're if I did know them, then maybe, but I don't. And mentality. It is a cool way of looking at it, but it's the path he was driven to. Oh yeah. Also, where was Grandma when freaking me and Barry had to freaking make our way through our lives? Where was Grandma when I was growing up? Exactly. If she went just straight to the plant, that didn't even take us with her, like, the hell's up with that? I hope Sari gets answers for that because she needs them more than I do. I'm gonna ask her now. Yeah, you guys had the auction. How was that? I caught the tail end of it.
Geralt got a hammer.
I did get a hammer.
Geralt's first weapon of the campaign that he could use.
Yay! I had other weapons, but I had to give them back.
Like I said, the first weapon he could use. I don't know that chose is the right word. That one was the more likely of the two, at least.
Hey, I'm just saying I'm playing the long fucking game. It'll pay off. All I'm gonna say.
Yes. Yes. The real question that I ask the party where are we headed?
I did not have
next?
sexual relations with that woman.
Good try on the timing. But no. Do we have plans elsewhere?
Not yet, but I honestly think. I mean, I'm saying
Because
not
we
yet.
want to go to the Red Forest.
Yeah.
Oh, I should do some research on that.
Is there
And to
anybody
that,
in the
we
party
possibly wanted to go to
here?
Cesaria.
I mean, Frege is near the Red Forest, right? So could we talk to Dolores
Can we
Frege?
world map? Real quick. Well,
Actually, she'd probably be aware of it as a local threat.
Well, and that's what I'm trying to think, is what kind of stuff does she know?
we were told about how the Cesarians, we believe, helped seal the wolf in the Red Forest.
Oh, I don't think we were told that in person.
Were we not? I thought we read about it.
We did, but our characters didn't.
No, I thought we read about it in the library in KuZii. No, okay. I must be mistaken then. Okay. Yeah. The other thing was we wanted to go back to Cesaria, or go to Cesaria for information about Viri's past, or his parents.
Yeah, I gotta talk with.
specifically.
Every time I want his name, it escapes my mind. My adoptive father. That's the one.
On what is today in game? It is Friday. Come Monday, I want to head back to Tessar to pick up my Bloodwell vial. Mr. Morvain, I take it.
Oh. Very Targaryen.
I'm still at the mansion, correct?
No.
You're wherever you want
Because
to be.
Anthony
I
would
see.
not have wanted to
Yes.
go to the auction. Yeah, he has
Yes.
too much on his mind.
So yeah, either way, we have to go back to the mansion to pick up Anthony. Because as far as I know, you have no way to
Oh.
reach us without that.
Okay, that's one other. Okay, I would. One thing I probably should have done at the auction is ask if I could have permission to bring my friends to the city, as we have some important business there. Yeah, if anyone can authorize that.
Yeah, just maybe probably can do that for you. I'm not certain though. Couldn't be certain.
I don't know if it's appropriate to ask them directly. I feel like this is something you'd ask like one of their like.
There was the
I don't know.
person
I
who
don't
trained
know.
you. They're here.
Yeah, she would be probably the one to ask. I guess I will walk up and Yes, one other point. We have business in Cesaria, and they are not. Well, I'll need permission to bring them there. Actually,
Most likely magic.
one of my companions may have a awareness of a teleportation circle in the city. I didn't give it to the. We've been through some very strange things that have.
I'm assuming I would go with him to this, since I'm the one who would be hopefully gaining access.
I don't know. What is your list of teleportation circles? It might not even be one that they're aware of.
Yeah, no, I was just pulling that up. It is Cesaria, cave near cave near Fairlane, is what is written. Yes. I gained knowledge of this through ancient means.
Yes, we've become aware of a number of very ancient teleportation circles. We will do that. All right then.
I have not been to it before, so I cannot say for certain, but once we are using it, I will. I see no reason not to share the information. I have not yet.
We will have to pick up another member of our party from our base of operations, but after that, yeah, we can meet. What was that shady inn? The one that's always dark?
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What am I? What just?
Damn.
Was that me?
Where did that came from?
I didn't even see my thing turn on.
That
That
is
scared the
allowed
shit out of everybody. I looked over as soon as I saw it, and I seen Des and Viridian going, "What the fuck?" And Fabe was like, "Ah!" And I was like, "Okay, so that's a process of elimination here. There's only two people it can be, and Raymond's not talking."
Yes, I have sensitive ears. That fucking hurt.
My brain rattled.
It was loud, but I don't think I have it.
Jaya, what was that?
I don't know
It was redemption.
because I didn't hear anything.
You what?
I don't know what it was. I'm very confused.
You
What do you
didn't
mean
hear
you
the
did?
loud
How did you not hear
musical-
that?
I didn't.
Are you playing music by
Oh.
chance?
No.
I don't understand. You don't have
How?
Enter. You couldn't. Wait, you do. Did you
I'm
click
scared,
the soundboard?
guys. Do you think this computer has a soundboard?
Discord soundboard.
Discord has a soundboard?
I
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
Hold on. I need to find it. Oh,
Might have fucked it up. I'm not beyond that.
hold on.
I am the hype!
Yeah. See, I thought you clicked one of those. And it was just really loud.
How dare!
Oh, these are great. Hold on.
Makes me like I'm retarded.
JM
That
is
was
just
strangely
discovering the
arousing.
joys of the.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
What have I done?
I've heard that in so fucking long.
Hello there.
Soap, more fucking soap. Oh my god, I haven't heard that in so fucking long.
Anyway, I
We
can't
can-
close that because I else I'll be there all day.
I was like, we can mess with soundboards
Probably why,
after
yeah.
the session. And maybe we'll get Dess's cousin involved because he also has a good portion like I do.
Nice.
I'm the one that captures everybody else's in this fucking chat.
Yeah, see, you record stuff. I just have stuff stored from other servers.
Yeah, but I send you
Those
things.
are good.
Yeah.
Where are you finding these? What are
In
you?
my game, these are good.
All right.
But no,
Oh, where am I finding mine? Or
no.
Oh no, that was a soundbite.
That was a soundboard.
Oh.
Okay, here. So someone go through the ones we have in this server real quick of us. That way he knows.
This one.
It does have to be tied in there though, otherwise it doesn't help.
Now we can do this the easy way or we can do it the hard way. The choice is yours.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Touch me harder.
What is complex?
Did anybody ever tell you you had an inferiority complex, but it's not a very good one?
That's good.
Exactly what it sounds like.
That's good. What the fuck?
Was that from JoJo's Bizarre?
Touch me. Touch me harder.
have you guys not seen Ghost Stories? It's a gem of a show.
Anyway,
It's
there
about a
is
girl who
also-
wants to bang a dead rabbit but doesn't because he's black.
Might have fucked it up. I am not beyond that.
Yeah, that's another good one.
Uh-huh.
Composure, composure. I'm good at this.
Yeah, composure. I'm good at this.
Where are you finding these? What are you?
on that.
All right.
Anyway, I was gonna say, just to save us from having to come back here, she can go with us, no?
I guess after the party when she's done watching them, maybe.
Yeah. Yes, we can wait till after they leave, of course.
Okay. All right. Well, then we will. Is there any? Is it easier for him to teleport with a teleportation circle around at all, or? I guess not.
No, I'm just using I'm using one to get back to the mansion, and then we'll use the free thing we get to go over to Cesaria. It's just saving on resources.
All right.
As I do have to buy components every time I use the spell.
In that case, I guess we could, accompany them until she sees them off, and then.
Well, she said they were leaving in a few minutes, so.
Yes, how many people did you say were at this party? Roughly?
Yes.
said up to 200 people? I go to 28 of them and shake their hands and say, "Hi, I'm Geralt." And then I move on.
All right then.
Double 14s. That's impressive.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Hey, at least now it says Hellfire, so we know at least Hellfire rolled it.
It's fine. I was just trying to figure out how many people I went up to and just said, "Hi, I'm Geralt. Hi, I'm Geralt. Hi, I'm Geralt."
How many received you poorly? Actually, if anything, it'd probably be beneficially because you have good charisma.
Hey, if any of them laugh, I would tell them a joke. Or giggle. What's the best time on a clock? 6:30, hands down.
I saw it coming from a mile away.
Terrible.
Absolutely. It's fitting of Geralt. And that's how we lost a few contacts that day.
What's the best time? What's the best time for a dentist? 2:30.
You can stop now.
And that was the 28th person. I'll just wait outside.
Sorry, I had to fix audio. What just happened? It was just...
Just a real quick question. Other than Chisaria and getting the grave dirt, which is in the woods, is there
I need to go back to
anywhere
Tessar.
else? You need to go back to Tessar. Is there anywhere
However, that's
else we need to
not
go?
till Monday.
I know. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm like, okay, what else do we have on our list of shit?
Yeah, no, that's something I did want to cover. I know KuZii's answers is only the grave dirt, so I'm not too worried about him.
Des, did what we talked about earlier, is that something I should divulge or wait? The person you were excited for. Yeah, I can't.
You can whisper in game chat. Yeah. /W space GM space whatever you want to
I'll
type.
just DM him.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Okay.
What?
Who is that for?
Oh.
Gotcha. I'm good with where we're going, man. Oh, I can't.
Then I will gather up my friends and ask anyone if they have anything else they have left to do in Leandrol.
Geralt is wandering.
I think Chisaria is probably the best place to find the information I'm looking for.
Then I would turn to our new accompaniment and openly state...
I'm buying an apple.
It'd probably be... Huh?
I'm buying an apple.
Okay, that's fine. Openly state, it may be best if you try not to question the amount of portals we'll go through. Nor their location. And with that, I'd say someone go grab Geralt. And we can leave. Or I'll go grab. Oh, okay, I'll grab Geralt.
How many apples can I get for like 10 silver?
So many.
Oh, I don't know that I can juggle that many. Okay, I want like 6.
Spend 1 silver, yeah.
I want 6. So 5 silver. Is that cool?
He said they're 3 copper a piece. That's 2 silver.
Well, I'm giving a tip. 5 silver.
2 silver already is a tip.
I will attempt to juggle 6 at the same time.
Acrobatics or performance?
Yes, this is like a party trick type thing.
So performance, probably.
Yeah. I'm trying to make a an impact on the nobles as they're leaving.
Roll the 5 instead of
Oh.
Yeah,
We're
it's
gonna be
fine.
banned
I probably
from
dropped
some
a few.
noble courts.
6 is a lot.
We're gonna be banned from
We
noble
just, you know,
courts.
we all just kind of step far away from Geralt. Like, I don't know that guy. I don't know.
That's fine. But here's the thing. When I go into their court and I start juggling, they're going to be like, well, that's where I know you from.
That's
not
true.
a
They're
good
gonna
thing.
remember you.
They will remember.
Hey, we're gonna
someone
get
that
thrown
can
in
juggle.
prison.
It's not often you see a fucking paladin wearing gold armor carrying a fucking shiny ass fucking hammer, but at the same time, he juggles.
We need to get
And
you a
not really.
Trickster outfit. And entertainment for the night. Old Geralt here.
Okay,
He
I'll
juggles
do
No
it.
Afro
in the
Circus.
museum. Whoops.
Where do I put 6 apples in my inventory?
As we leave. A cast spell, yes. Go through Cesaria. Yeah.
Wait, where are we going?
Not to worry about it. Just know it's.
Come on, Anthony. Come
this
on.
is part of. We're trying to learn Viridian's parents' history, and it's important.
No,
to us, so.
no, you can't make me.
Come along.
Ah,
Yes, I can.
Geralt, left arm. I'll get his right.
All right.
ow,
I'm picking him up.
my experiments now.
Feet are probably dangling. They're just running.
Just because I'm not strong doesn't mean you can bullet. Okay, I have no agency.
And I need to.
Question, Mr. Des. In the amount of time that we have elapsed, is there any way that I would have had time to attune to a gold buster, or am I still unattuned from that? Oh, I was definitely not doing that, so no. That's not how Geralt rolls in a party.
It's fine. I'll need time to
That's fine.
research. You can
I'm
attune
just
while
trying to
doing
figure
that.
out when I should make time to do so. That's the only reason I'm asking.
We're off to an unknown teleportation circle. Whee!
Throw us into the fray. Look, if we get into a fight and I don't have this weapon attuned, it's gonna be a +3 weapon. That's about it.
It's still an Earthbreaker.
Is it? Yep.
Yeah,
That's true.
no.
That's facts. These are facts.
I was like, it's still actually a decent upgrade on what you had before.
Yeah.
As much as it may not be the greatest to be unattuned, it's still not the.
It's
Oh
not
no.
terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Yeah.
Well, it's home for now.
Thank you for your mention. Yes, it is currently home.
Should we gear up for a fight just in case there's inevitable death?
Well, if it's in the city, it's unlikely to be.
We don't know.
Okay, but the Wizard's Tower in Kyburn was in the city and it had something nasty in it.
I believe so. Let me double check that answer before I give you a confirmation or a denial. Yes.
Cave near Fairlane.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
I did say cave. I will note that not all of these ancient circles that we have tried have been in the luxury of safety. So, a guard up is
Usually
not
they're well concealed, though.
unopposed. They are
Or
concealed, but the
Very
second
much
you
not.
the second you step outside of them, it is possible that they're
But cave, I imagine it will be well concealed.
until we step outside. Yes.
There were some Yetis near that other one.
And I won't say this out loud, but to remind the players, that's what happened in Tessar, or in Wolfstein, rather. We were in the ice fields.
Oof.
Yes. There was another circle led to an old laboratory inside of the walls for Wolfdane.
Which I'm sure if they knew of, they would not be happy about. Like I said, I won't say that out
yes,
loud to drag attention to the matter, but
There's
just
a
to
variety
remind
of
the
these circles that are
players.
in diplomatically questionable locations.
Yes. Actually, I think all of them. Where is the party?
I like to imagine
Um,
that Kyburn would also.
Oh, it's still in
I don't know if it would
Zircania.
be, but it would be funny if he was just, standing there
Wait,
doing what he does, like, oh hey, and it's just a lich, waving as we teleport by.
two things. Why is it rotated, and why can't I interact with it? it's not me.
Actually, that was me at first.
You do it just because you bitched.
And soon we will be over. Sorry, our party token bounces around quite a bit in this campaign.
Yeah, it does.
It's over here. Now it's over here. Now how about over there? The Nexus is quite the powerful tool.
I meant to do one thing that I did not have in my fucking notes that I definitely need in my notes, and I forgot to do it last time, but I need it this time. I need someone to remind me for the 18th time what the name of our party is.
Eyes of Providence. I'm the only one that remembers it, I think.
No, I remembered.
How do I bold this? I don't think I can.
Hold on, let
I
me
just-
find it.
I'm just gonna make.
Viri,
it
that was
bigger
because you
font.
came up with it. That's not fair.
That's true.
Actually, wait, let me just pin this fucker.
We'll do this.
Bam, it's pinned in general. There you go.
There's so much more I can do in here than I thought.
I will use the. No, I've used it today. But yes, you know, this is where I'm glad I made extra spell slots of 5th level, because I'm currently missing 3 out of 4. We've been bouncing a bit. Because, yeah, I forgot I used it to get to Leandro in the first place. Yeah, the yucker. Yes. Hmm.
Hmm.
I see.
It's possible they were kept as research subjects. How they could do that with the prisoners.
Yes, it is not exactly
Then-
the most comforting.
I suppose he was indisposed for quite a while. It would have been long enough for anyone.
Oh, so, yes. Hmm.
Are they still intact? The books, I mean? Yeah, I kind of figured. Well, shall we look for the exit?
Yes, shall we? Or we shall.
Are their heads still intact? Okay, so no full skull. Might as well pick a direction. Yeah. A fun pet project right there.
A little bit of an Anthony Jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah. Well, I'm going this way. I'll start walking. Go to the middle door.
Due diligence. I'll listen to see if there's any sounds on the other side.
I just opened the middle one.
I'm just doing this.
Oh,
as a
is this one of
test
those
real quick.
arcane things they've harnessed? Like in the tower?
All right, now
Can I
my
make an
spell
Arcana check to see
actually
what it is?
uses the components. Because I hadn't set it up.
Can I make an Arcana check to see what it is? All right, I'm gonna add guidance to myself.
Can I help him? And he doesn't need my help.
Any name?
He doesn't have any.
I do have some because we took the long rest
Maybe a
beforehand,
couple.
but no flash of genius.
No, we never got our long rest.
Well, I have 4 left. Like we didn't get a long rest, but from the time that we had one, I've used 3.
Yeah.
Like it's taking something in and then distributing it in smaller portions. So. Well, this seems to be some sort of storage device. If it's being stored, then it must be being stored somewhere. I would like to look for the place it's being, like where all the power is being coalesced. Well, whatever this, whatever this thing is sending power to, it's below us. I don't think that's our problem.
How stable does this whole setup look? Like, is it in good repair even at this point, or? Okay, cool.
it's in
As long as
perfect
it's not gonna
condition.
blow up Cesaria, I'm happy.
I mean,
A
do you
standard
want me to?
theme with most of this stuff, yeah. It's usually fairly well off.
Yeah, Kyber
Well, do you
those
want me
things
to
last.
adjust the settings?
Well, we don't know what it's powering yet, so maybe not.
Basically, the only thing destroying this thing would do is cutting off where the power is coming from to where it's going to.
Yeah, but we don't know if it may be containing something that needs to stay contained.
You're making a lot of assumptions.
I know, I'm just saying, don't fiddle with it until... This is my home, after all. Better not fiddle with it until we know what it's doing.
Well, I mean, never mind.
Though it is interesting that the elves who live here do not know of it, even with their long lives.
Oh, it's a siphoning device.
Well, it seems to be collecting power and sending it elsewhere.
what he said.
A magical
seems to
power,
be.
I think.
Is it magical power or does it seem to be electrical?
Oh, it's electricity. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's not the name of it. Not magical power. This is harnessing static electricity. It's very reminiscent of some of the. Oh, sorry.
Like lightning?
So, a lot of the artifacts in KuZii, and this
Not many
is
people
a
know of
teleportation
that.
circle that we explaining the reason. All right.
We were told not to spread too much about that, remember?
For brevity's sake, it's a place with a rather
Think of it
advanced
as
technology.
think of it as a magic item that stores electrical energy. Like a wand that has charges. I could talk
I
about this
wonder-
all day, and they don't want me to.
Should we investigate what this is powering, or should we just try to find our way out of here first?
It's been fine for however long.
Thousands of years.
Well, while we have your expertise, Anthony, it might be wise to get a better picture of what's going on.
We can come back here, of course.
True.
I don't know. It sounds like you're not trusting my expertise, which is fine. Criticism is always welcome.
You know what you're looking at better than I do. It's just how to deal with what
You're
we're
scared
seeing,
of it.
Maybe slightly.
No, I got it. You
Well,
fear
it's
the
been-
things you do not understand.
It's been gathering power for eons. It would likely be wise to investigate what this is doing.
Yes, but I also think we should notify those who live here currently before we go poking around in things we do not
Perhaps,
100%
perhaps.
understand. This is not the top layer. We know not what is above us.
All right, let's
Well,
figure
what
out
is
where we
below
are in the
us?
city first. That too, yeah. Let's figure out where we are in the city.
After you.
Would we want to go back and try another door to see if there's one of these is the exit, or
Well, there's another door on the opposite side of this, so might as well see what that one goes.
okay? Good a plan as any.
I'll walk over to the door and I open it.
Oh, very nice.
Flowing water. We'll look around. Is there like a sign or anything?
Yeah, Kyber knew what everything did. Why do you need a sign?
Oh, like
Stupid
engine room or
witch.
something like that. Charging room. Labeling something. But, All right.
Was
As
there,
I
was
just
there
kinda
back in
shrug.
the main room? Not in the hallway? Fuck. Perception. I'm great at these.
Oh.
Right as the music cuts, that's great. I can't see shit.
Snake,
Alright.
snap out of it. You're having a flashback.
Huh?
Oh wait, that's only me.
I don't have flashbacks.
Just based on general
Oh
building
shit!
layout.
I do have another effect.
Oh, right.
Yes, I've got a necklace. I don't know all the things for that. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, great. Wait, what?
Ah,
Uh,
Oh, great. Still think Viridian's theory is still so far-fetched, Jan.
look, sometimes shenanigans happen.
It's deaths that sometimes is always. You forgot to include the death factor. Oh. Okay. Did these people go out, like, for battle or just to meet it? It seems. Other things I'm great at. Okay. Okay. Either which way, they felt like they had no choice. That's what got me into this mess. It's not making it worse. If I hit another vision with the no vision, I'll be upset. Do they look like the things in the image with the creature that you saw? Okay. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Does the vision end after that? Okay. I guess I'll kind of stagger and just freeze at what I've seen, trying to process what it is I've just seen, because I don't. When was the last time I was forced into a vision was Moon like Cove, wasn't it? A long time ago. Yeah. Trying to think. Yeah. Yeah. Slane will do the best to control his face about what he's seen, but he'll definitely be a little bit frozen in pondering. After a few moments, he'll probably turn to... What was the name of the person that came with us again? Ariana? Yeah, it's fine. Here in Tresario, is there some old tale of a never-ending storm? Or at least a very long one? No. I see. Then a question for another time.
be back in a sec. But generally, I vote keep wandering.
Yeah,
Try to
I was
find a
gonna
way
say,
out.
if nothing else, then I would say let's focus on moving forward until then. See, moments like this is
what
where I'm
kind-
glad we can all fly.
what
not
kind
most
of
of us.
check do I have to make a investigation check to see if the bridge will sustain our weights?
Just investigation. Both things he's great at.
Investigation. And also myself for that. We put one toe on that. Uh-oh.
Whatever you just said, Jim, you cut out. Yeah,
Hold on.
that came through.
How about now? Can you hear me again? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, if we put one foot on that thing, it's gonna break the bridge.
There's more to it. Yeah. How big was this place when I saw it in the vision? Because you said I saw it being constructed. How big is this floor? Okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Because you described it like the one in Iron Man, right? Yeah. That thing is not small. No, but similar in nature. Anyway. What do I see across the bridge? Just a wall? Mm-hmm. Alright. There's no way.
Maybe I
that we
go
should
take
be
a
here.
look.
Yeah, I was like, we should go. We'll fly over
Hey.
with anyone that wants to. I can carry Anthony if need be, or someone else.
I mean, I can fly myself.
Can you?
You want to
Oh,
see?
you have potions, right? Do you want to save that?
I rarely ever use these things. They usually only last a day.
Well, then by all means. I suppose no one wishes to be carried. Very well. Since I'm pretty sure those are the only two who don't have flying feet. Well,
I'm
Anthony,
gonna
you
drink
don't
my
need to
elixir.
fly. Or you're going to, and then in which case none of us.
Well, I have a secondary effect with the flight. When I drink my elixirs, I actually get temporary hit points now, or everybody does.
Ah.
Well, if you drink one of my elixirs, basically, you get temporary hit points equal to, I believe it's
I don't remember the scaling. I remember it's not
2d6 plus my intelligence modifier.
Which is 7?
Yep.
Yeah. Magic.
I have 14 temporary hit points.
Not bad.
As I'm floating next to her, because think of it as like fizzy lifting drinks from Willy Wonka. I'm like regulating my flight by burping. So as I'm floating next to her, as we're going to the other side, I kind of look at her and go, "Wait a minute! I actually think we met before." Right. Look at the ears. Just gently float 5 feet away. All right.
You do realize she's holding a bow.
Why would she shoot me? Is there anything wrong?
No, but you're going further away. It would not help you.
I mean, she shot me for no reason. That would just solidify my prejudice.
Yes, I suppose.
I know. She doesn't.
Come
You're fine.
on. Entertain
What's
me.
an arrow in the butt among friends? I can't flow over to Andelias. Are we sure we can trust this lady?
This is her home. And this is how we were
I've seen
allowed
plenty of
access
people
into
betray
this.
their homes.
You can be a judge of character.
And that wasn't an answer, Andelias.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
You could have just said yes.
Slane said it, that's why.
Oh, I thought I said I floated over to Andelias. Anyways.
I didn't hear Andelias, that was why. Make a
Well,
standard
I am.
stealth check.
Wait, who's making this stealth check?
That's a good
Me?
question. Oh, well, then
Okay,
never mind.
I am proficient in stealth checks. So I do get to add my proficiency modifier, which is I'm just gonna roll a saving throw because that would equal my thing. All I'm saying is, I don't find her trustworthy.
Anyway, you reach
So that's
the
why I'm
cave
deferring
wall.
to you. Okay. Ignore me. You reach the other side of the wall.
Slade at this point is used to brushing past your overcautious of people for this kind of situation.
They're all Dakir.
Look, man, I hear you. I get what you're seeing. I'm still sticking with this.
I should just go to every random person on the street. Papa, brother.
Are you my father?
So what was this bridge leading to?
I was gonna see if there was something hidden over here, like a hidden pathway.
Could be. It's just a wall though, right?
I was saying, check the wall.
He's dead, Jim.
Do we need to pause?
I'm gonna miss him.
I need to have that soundboard ready more often.
Your fucking moral compass is a roulette wheel!
You know, I know you just discovered it, but chill the fuck out. I try and touch the wall. Fuck it. Make sure it's actually solid. There's a pathway leading.
How do we lower the volume on this thing?
You can't.
Oh, you can.
No, you can lower it for yourself. Yeah, it does not lower it for anyone else. That is personal volume.
You guys should lower your personal volume.
Global volume is dedicated by whoever set up the soundboard. I don't think that was a soundboard. I don't know what that was.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
That's what you were looking for. Okay.
Two ways we can go about this. We can either try to find a way to get past it or dispel it.
Wait.
Arcana check to see if I know that spell.
If I put on the anti-magic gloves, can I walk through it then? I was not told. We could not identify them because we couldn't touch them and cast the magic. So I was like, I have a blank thing on this, sadly. I have listed anti-magic
tells
gloves.
me. Morden was like, "Hey, 5th level spells only, or lower."
It's okay. I will record that. Yeah, that shall be recorded.
28.
What I miss?
We use your true sight.
Okay, so the entrance or exit is maxed with Mirage Arcane, huh?
Yep.
Do we know
Also
how to get
realized
through Mirage Arcane? Yeah.
or Anthony realized that we had an extra person in our group, floated over to introduce himself, realized she was an elf and floated away.
Yes.
We have an
And
extra
floated over
person
towards
in our
him.
group.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the guard captain that we came here with?
Yes. Ariana.
Oh, okay.
I never met this person before.
Yeah, no, remember he didn't come to the auction with us.
But I understand that if the spell created like a floating bridge crossing like over an actual, like a real life chasm, would the illusion be so powerful that you can walk over it? That is. But it'd still be an illusion, basically.
Yes, so this is some higher.
Unless you create an item that can replicate the effect and just have it constantly on.
Shockingly, this place has a lot of power all of a sudden. That they may
A
be
sort of
using
device
to
that keeps siphoning
create-
power to
yeah.
keep powering the device.
Yeah.
Stupid question. Does it seem like this is funneling power somewhere else? Right, but the storage in the middle, quote unquote, could be just transferred or transposed somewhere else, right?
What do you think?
I'm thinking that power is going somewhere else, but it's being used.
Yes, but we didn't want to tamper it because we don't know what it's being used for.
I understand. I'm just saying that it doesn't seem like it's being stored necessarily. It seems like
Stored,
it's being used
yeah.
elsewhere.
Yeah.
But where?
Why can I only see through it to 10 feet? Or
So you guys want me to dispel this?
Yes, that was one of the thoughts.
Well, smart of you. Look around. I mean, it would take me a couple of decades, but yeah.
Make a...
But you didn't answer the question. How smart are you? Yes, you.
Yeah, like me.
No, shut up, you. Now,
I don't think I was smart enough
Now-
to hear that.
the most brilliant person in this town. Who do you think that is?
I start to stand up. Sorry.
If you could quantify his intelligence in a number. Kidding. But, all right. Here's the thing. I can understand that technology. Understand probably how it works better than most of my party here. Through no merit of my own. It takes someone of extreme intelligence to know what any of that stuff is. Anybody wanders in here, they'll have no idea what this is.
Time Wizard's
Oh.
gonna say, fuck your shit.
I have a solution. Let's get out of here and I'll take care of it.
Why do we have to get out of here?
We're trying to get into the town.
Okay. Why are you taking care of it alone?
Oh, no, I have a solution.
Explain.
I can't because I'm not the one doing it. But
Yes.
You
Cutting out
doing
there,
it, not
Viridian.
Anthony. I got it now.
don't worry about that.
It's complicated.
No, it's not really complicated. I'm insane.
Yeah.
It's okay. We all have
Yeah.
weird voices that talk for us sometimes.
No.
I'm
No.
just crazy. Don't worry.
But does anyone have a sapling they can plant?
I have stuff, and I go into my bag and pull out because I have plenty of plant items. I look for a seed that's a tree. Here I go. I got flowers. That's the best I can do. If someone can teleport to the other side, get me an acorn or something.
I can do that, I guess.
So can someone who's not here.
I mean, I could Misty Step since I can see through it.
Oh yeah, that would work.
I can do a step too.
My man.
Yeah, but we can't see
Yeah,
through
but you
the
can't see
wall.
through the
I
rock.
can see through the wall.
I was like, if you could share your vision, I could vortex warp all of us through the wall, and
I'm
then
smart
Misty step
enough, I
myself.
can
Oh
go
through.
wait,
through
I
that
can
fucking
vortex
door.
warp too.
Wait. Well, then let's just go through the wall.
Now we'll plant the tree.
I don't have enough. I don't think I have enough spell slots to get everyone through. That's the issue.
Exactly. Well, we'll plant the tree.
Yeah, that'll.
I know, but that
Alright,
with
I
Dimension
will-
Door from Chromis, we can.
Do you get the acorn?
Yeah, all
Because
right,
that's
fine.
that leaves 1, 2. Yeah, no, that'd be enough. And you have 5 spell
No,
slots.
but
Yes,
it'd be less spell slots if we use tree stride.
sure.
Yeah, all right. Misty step out, grab some sort of tree seed. Misty step back in.
Thank you. And I will start casting a Druidcraft to start making it sprout. Just give it a little boof, a little boof. There you go. Oh. Yep. Oh boy.
Couldn't you have done that with your Thorn Wall, technically?
And it was also her bow that did it.
I guess that's fair.
I look at her. Yeah, I'm crazy. I'll go in.
Yes, through we go.
I move through.
Oh.
Yeah. Tree stride and trap for your plants are very fun. Oh, did we lose?
Huh? What?
I heard
Yeah,
the sound of Discord pooping.
No.
Unless
You're
somebody
hearing things,
DM'd
JR.
you.
The only one I think would disappear would be Raymond. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
Someone might have a soundboard for that sound, but
I mean, I do, but I didn't use it. Here, I've got. Where is it? This one.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey, what's up, man?
This one.
see, that one's much quieter.
Yeah, it's because it's. I intended that one to be quieter, but it's too quiet. I don't know when that changed. It didn't used to be. Oh, pretty fucking center of the city.
Who's that?
You know where you teleported from? Ah, okay. Gotcha.
From the cave entrance? Yeah. So who's Oscar Fairlane?
So I see this teleportation circle is a wee bit close to home. So let's say.
Reason I ask is because are we trespassing?
Oh, really? So
In Kaiserian, I'll say leave it. I'll
can't
say
be on a tree.
stop it.
I think that was always allowed, generally. I mean, it's someone else's
In
land. but I don't
Kaiserian,
think,
I'll say leave it to an elf to be flimsy with the law.
Imagine she understands you. You would be horrified.
Such a beautiful language. Well, we're here. What's the plan? You really did just pull me out of my experiments to join you guys here.
well, we met up with Ariana at the
Yeah, your
auction,
trainer,
so,
right?
yeah. So we thought this would be a good time to,
Is it home?
yeah, since we had a good ready way to get permission.
This, and we can ask about Victor Morvain, which...
So I need to research something and speak with Victor more than, and also, you know, it would be good to let them know of this, or the glaring security weakness in there.
Even
I
though
feel like I've become smaller.
Even though I think to myself, it doesn't really stop me from getting in here, which is the funny part.
We may be able to assist with that. We have a little more familiarity with this sort of thing.
What was that?
He's offering your services without telling you.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought I heard.
I'm not quite as clever as you, but I do know a little bit about this stuff.
No, you do, and it's very impressive.
Yes, Andelias, you're very
The
smart.
fact that Geralt remembers the
That's
word
what-
quantum mechanics is actually very fascinating. It's like teaching a parrot how to say weird words. Come on, Geralt. Quantum mechanics.
Quan. I hit the quan.
Oh, you can do it, boy.
Good enough. Give him his cracker.
I pull out a cracker.
Quantum mechanics.
I mean, anything for
Do
a
anything
cracker.
for food.
I'll give him a cracker. My rations.
Just saying.
Anywho,
Geralt is a
Like
simple
that.
creature. For food, he will happily perform.
Very much
I'm
I
an
won't do
artist.
it for a Klondike bar.
Give him a piece of steak. He is your willing servant.
All right, Andelias. Lead us along, man.
I think it'd be better if, well, are we parting ways here? Or,
I mean, if you really want me to go, well, start walking away.
no, us and Ariana, not,
But we need passes.
probably wise. Oh, yes, this...
What about the
Chromis is
Pegasus?
fine,
Yeah, I was about to say.
Anthony just has like the most disgusted look on his face when she says that. And then the mask comes back out and she puts it on. I hate this place.
Hate every place.
No, I don't.
You hate a lot of places.
Landjaw's actually pretty cool. Sanctuary from what?
Gestures broadly at the rest of the world. You know, dragons and all kinds of crazy things. And...
Are you talking about like fake creatures in general? You're an elf though. It's not really fey. You're like fey light.
Accurate, but mildly offensive, I think.
I think that was the intention.
Moving on. Shall we get those passes for you?
Anthony's anything if subtle.
At a game, remind people, charisma of 4. I need to make people hate me. Yeah.
Congrats. Mission accomplished. Anything else?
Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Lead us to those passes then.
I swear he is a good person. He's just very bad at talking with people. And he's had some bad experience with some other elves. It's just the whole thing with him.
Don't tell her my life story.
And don't be a dick about it.
I guess maybe don't offend the most important people in this town, please.
How did I offend her?
I truly hope you're not that foolish.
Maybe just don't talk.
Yeah, Anthony. Leave the offending to other people like me.
Maybe Geralt, you don't talk to.
Guess we're the odd ones out. You and me, Geralt, the humans.
Hey, Anthony. I have a good idea.
It's less that they're human and more the sort of things they say sometimes, intentionally or otherwise.
But when they go to see the lady, do you want to just go like grab a bite to eat, just let them do their thing, and then we'll just kind of chill?
If you want, I'm down.
Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. After we get our passes.
Oh,
then.
yeah.
Food is very good.
How long are these good for? Oh. Do they, like, get stamped? Oh, okay. So it's kind of like, okay. So don't do anything stupid and we can keep the passes. Gotcha.
Thankfully, we have one.
Yes, well, if you ruin your reputation here, I probably won't be, taking you here again. So please be on good behavior.
So we go through those small little woods and go to the Hall of Ages. Oh God, hills.
What a lovely town I should know everything
But
about.
you don't
and
like
know
hills,
basically
Anthony?
nothing
Here, I'll
about.
carry you. I'm strong, boy.
I'm good.
Oh, okay. Where's Morvain's place again? Oh, there it is. Oh, so we're actually right nearby.
Is it more like a villa? Ooh.
Well, considering there's a mansion on the hill right above us, and that's 2 to 3 times bigger, not counting the grounds. It's a house and a half.
Is this what we call dick measuring? Like, imagine if this dude built his mansion first and he's like, I have the biggest house. And then this guy's like, oh, want to bet?
Yeah, I mean, it's not to say it doesn't happen among nobles, but I relayed this to Anthony and the rest of the group.
Wait, just living on his property, or are they like kind of look over to guard captain lady? Slaves.
No, they're educated and fed, and they can go on their way once they reach adulthood. It's more of an orphanage than. As a matter of fact, you fuck you a little bit on that one because he's a very nice man.
Look, altruism's all nice and good, but I've like the rich usually have ulterior motives. That's like that's raising every red flag in Anthony's just like, ugh. I'm sure he's very nice, but I don't think I'll feel comfortable actually meeting him. Oh no, he's got a sob story too. Can't deal with those right now.
Typing minutes.
I don't know if this is a weird question, but like, are they confirmed gone or were they lost? I just mean the easy one is the sending spell. You know, you get a sending. If okay, so he went through the steps. Okay, that is very depressing. Did he try communing with the gods? Did they confirm at least? Like, I think what's really hurting him is the fact that he might not know whether or not they're gone or they were just lost. That is a shame. You said this happened 500 years ago? Anthony's nodding. He does not trust himself to open his mouth right now because he wants to say something, but doesn't know if it's going to come out as really bad. So he's just like, maybe not that one.
So he's like, that's more than
He eats his vegetables. Out of game. Like everything that she's saying about this guy, it should be like, oh, this poor man. However, is not aging like everybody else. Has an army of orphans.
No, I guess I do feel you there, huh?
Like, and not only that, the orphans that once they grow up are like honor bound to like serve him and like come to his aid, or brainwashed to come to his aid. And like I said, like he's probably the nicest man. Anthony's probably just being extremely paranoid. But at the same time, every father figure, every older person who's ever given Anthony any sliver of kindness has betrayed him. I'm just saying.
No,
everything
that's
that's
fair.
like, it's raising every red flag on Anthony. He's just like, I'm not comfortable going here. I don't want to be heartbroken again.
A man who has never had trustworthy father figure is suspicious of supposedly trustworthy father figure.
Actually, like the whole orphan thing, it's like that hits Anthony in the core. Or Anthony was an orphan.
Shocker. What? You mean this stuff affects Anthony in some way? No.
Oh, this guy's a true Chad. Waited for the dude to build a house, built a bigger house, and then slept with the dude's daughter. Straight G right
I
there.
imagine that his dad probably owned this property before him. Like, I don't. Wait. All right, I would know.
Damn, slept with his sister then. I'm kidding. Anyways, this is out of game. This is not Anthony's voice. Anyways.
Did he have the home beforehand, or
I raise
he
a
just
hand.
had this massive estate, and they might as well fill it with children that need a home?
I raise my hand. Like a student in a college. Question. You said that people have a hard time coming here. That means most of the people that stay here are like here, right? And you're protected by magic. Why are there so many orphans? I've never heard of any wars of Chissari.
Honestly, elves live so long; it's probably a few per lifetime, like big wars.
So even with all your wards. So even with all your wards and protection, you'll still get attacked by like dragons and stuff like that, right? Okay, now I'm starting to see the picture. Sorry, I just felt like you closed yourself off from the rest of the world, and it wasn't making sense why there were so many orphans. Unless there's like a serial killer going around, and then it's more suspicious that he's adopting all of them.
They're having a
But I'm sure he's not agnostic to the kids that live there. I'm sure he shows them kindness, correct?
can confirm.
Therefore, it's almost as if he's adopted them. He becomes a surrogate father, whether he wants to or not. It's almost like an adoption. I should really stop talking. This guy seems really cool. I just keep... Geralt, we should really go eat somewhere.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Hey, you guys know any cool places? Andelias? Like maybe a cafe that's nearby?
I was in a cafe with they've got a tiny dragon that makes creme brulee.
Give me just a second.
Yep, we're gonna go there. Who are you again? This is Anthony being truthful. He does not like the moment he saw she was an elf, everything that she said went out the window. Can I just call you Ari? Please don't fall in love with me. I cannot handle that right now. Okay, awesome. Sorry, there was an orc lady that was really into me, and I did not catch the signs.
Prejudice.
Whether it be a border. We should go, Carol. Good luck and do this, or unless you need me there. You really don't need me, right? As I walk away.
I like creme brulee. Tap your spoon on it.
Last chance. Last chance, Andelias. You don't need me, do you?
You know what? I kind of want to bring Anthony along just because it'd be nice for him to have a nice interaction with a person for a change.
He's mine.
And I think Victor Morvain actually might be a nice enough person to look past his foot being constantly in his mouth. And
I'm trying to keep him calm in a place that's full of elves.
I guess Victor Morvain also might be the elviest elf or elf.
God damn it, let me take
Maybe,
Anthony on a date.
Yeah,
Fighting for you too.
He's not very charisma based, so he doesn't understand.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, he's been to the spring?
did we know that?
It's in the mountains, isn't it? Or am I confusing that? I'm confused. Damn it. I know there's a reason I need to go to those mountains. No, wait. The freaking altar's in the mountains. Okay, that's what it was. That's why. Yeah, okay. Now my brain's starting to align. Okay. Okay, never mind. I am going to the cafe. Bye.
He didn't end up. The trip he took with my parents that got them killed. Is this perhaps the same trip?
Can I order a creme brulee for 2?
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Best food possibly in the world. We got chefs here who have been chefs for 3 human lifetimes. They know their stuff.
How much is it?
At a game, it's like, oh, it took you 3 human lifetimes to get that good. Well, a human only needs 20 years.
That kind of true, actually. Kind of true.
I give her 5.
I also get a glass of water. Thank you. I'm not looking at her eyes when I'm ordering.
Anthony, not all elves are bad.
I know these homes well.
Anthony, I've been meaning to have you look at something for me, but I've been holding on to it for a while. Maybe I could give it to you later.
Oh, thank God. I could take a look at it now. But just remember, if it's something that's really powerful, I might not be able to ascertain its effects or functions. That would be a job for Slane.
Well, you know, when we were, I'll just pull out the maul.
Oh.
It's a black maul with a...
You had a whole maul in your pocket?
Yeah, that wasn't a roll of quarters.
Does it have a footlocker?
But it's a black maul that I got from KuZii that was never identified, I think. And I don't remember if we legend lorded or not. Was it? Why do I have it as a black maul with fucking...
Oh. Yeah, we did get that in the armory, didn't we?
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure that's what that was, but I was like...
That's the Hammer of Thunderbolts, bud.
Oh. What does it do again?
That's the one that you wanted the belt for.
Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, I wanted to apologize for the whole book thing. The more I think about it, it was kind of a bad decision to really just do that out of spite and hate.
Look, Geralt, I don't agree with your decision to do the things you did with that book, but don't think that I don't understand it.
Well, I don't think that it wasn't that. My whole point here is I'm just trying to do the right thing for everybody, and I feel like I'm being misguided by everybody that I talk to. Except for Carl.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I nod.
Cart would exclusively steer him wrong.
You're wrong.
Anthony, what do you know of Asmodeus?
Religion check, Dungeon Master, right? All right. Guidance. Natural 20. 28. And just for funsies, motherfucking freaking flash. Yeah, 35.
Is that the highest someone's rolled in this campaign?
No.
35?
No, I rolled a
No.
50 something.
Oh no, we pulled
no,
a
no.
48.
Right, yeah. Well, sorry.
Anthony
Single
leans back.
single roll without anyone else's assistance. That's just his own abilities.
Anthony leans back, takes off his mask, puts his fingers together, and puts on his scholarly glasses. So on and so forth. Etc. Etc. What
If
don't I know
he's-
about him is the better question.
Well, I guess my question is if he's so misguiding and he's so much of an asshole.
No,
why did-
that's the thing. He is not an asshole. And that's why he makes him so dangerous.
What do you mean? So I'd be less dangerous
He-
if I was an asshole, is what you're telling me?
No.
I
Look,
That's pretty sound advice.
The
I
choi-
hear.
the choices you made in your life to worship him are yours alone. I am no one to judge you on your choice of path to follow. Just understand that the path you're following is one that carries titles like that. Lord of Lies. Lord of Tyranny.
Well, I don't want to do that.
You don't. Yep. He's also recently started calling himself the Horned One.
You know, I kind of figured that might be the case because I'd never heard of that before, and the Hadar guy out of Kyberns was calling him the Horned One. How recently? Huh. Hadar knows of him as the Horned One in Kaiseri around Kaiseri time. That
Yeah.
means Asmodeus was around Kaiseri at some point.
Oh, why wouldn't he be?
Well, I mean, but this would have been also around the time of Endemion and a bunch of other stuff too.
Yep.
I don't know anything about that though. I'm not that smart.
No, Geralt, it's not that you're not smart, it's just you're not informed.
Well, inform me of who I could be praying to instead of someone that.
That is your
Dangerous.
choice, Geralt.
Okay.
It's not something I can tell you to just do. I can't just go
Well,
worship Mialiki. Oh, worship Bahamut. Bahamut is not. I don't know.
what about your god? What do you know about that?
I don't think Melora would be a good fit for you, but if you want to, that's your choice. You see, worshiping a god is not about. How do I explain it? It's about finding someone whose teachings align with the idea in your heart.
Well, I want to be a good person.
You want to
I
be a
want-
good person.
I want to hurt people
But
for
what
the right
does-
reasons.
What does a good person mean to you?
I mean, you don't kick puppies when you need to. and you don't have to do bad things all the time.
Now,
Just
that
to
pause
train.
right there. You don't need to kick puppies, or you don't want to kick puppies unless you need to. When do you need to kick a puppy?
No, I'm saying you never need to kick a puppy. That's my point. Like, that was eye-opening to me that I had to do something evil just to keep up a fucking book that hurt to touch for so long.
That book was hurting you.
Yeah, and I kind of like turn my hands over, and there's like scars for me reading, because at my core I am a good person, and just touching the book did damage. So like there's leftover scars from it. Yeah.
You want to keep those?
I don't think that I'm gonna be able to get rid of them now. But I
Here.
kind of want to be
I'll
reminded.
pass him an ointment. Oh, I was gonna say I hold up an ointment.
No, I want to keep these. I want to remember bad decisions. Like you said.
The ointment back. Yeah. Bad decisions. I say as I touch my face. Look,
Well, that one
Geralt.
wasn't your decision. That was somebody else's, I thought.
I know. And
I'll tell you what. I will.
you know what
hold
happened to
them
those
and you
kids?
can pour acid on them.
No, you know what happened to those kids, right?
No.
They were killed. Not by me.
Dallas?
Ooh, roll an insight check. You calling him that? You've rarely seen Anthony angry. That there was a flash of very like hot anger on his face.
Out of character.
And then
that was great.
then it recedes.
I just
Yeah.
I want to keep in mind something for you, Anthony, as just a parental role in your life was never good. And now that I've got a kid, I understand that I haven't been the best parental role either. Seems like I have a lot to learn, and I'm trying to do better. Maybe you should hear your sister out about the good times.
I've seen the good times. Geralt.
Oh yeah.
While
got
you guys
those
were
flashes in the past.
no. While you guys were talking cells, I had a conversation with Sorry and here. And I saw their good times. It was beautiful. Never seen my sister so happy.
So you saw your old family? Like everybody?
My grandparents, my grandma, my biological parents.
Anthony, how does that
We're
make
happy.
you feel? That you never got to live that out. How are you coping with that?
No, it's not that hard actually. I may have not had grandparents, parents, or like a traditional family. But my sister did her damnedest to make sure I was at least happy. It may have kind of caused me to become extremely reliant to her, but you know,
So your sister
can't really
who
predict the
was...
future.
Let me just get this for a second. Your sister did everything to keep your happiness and your life going in the right direction, right? You just said that.
Yeah.
She was taught this
I did.
from who? She was taught all of these things from who? Where did she get her values from? Family? People around her?
Probably.
Well, maybe that's the point that I'm trying to make. You got a small slice of
Geralt.
what you could have had.
Well, she was when her parents died.
One of them.
If I'm correct, she was 8, right? She was 8 years old. 8 years, Geralt. Yeah. She, as much as you want to say that her values were taught by her parents, I mean, sure, I can give you that much. But don't try to take away her sheer will. Make sure everything went okay.
Well, I don't doubt.
It looks
that
like Lord
there was
Victor
no
took a long
sheer-
rest.
I don't doubt that she had struggles. I don't doubt that you didn't have struggles too. But I see the things you struggle with on a daily basis. You can't even look at the face of anyone that has pointy ears. You shy away from people that care about you. You push people away that want to get to know you. And for what? Your happiness or your protection?
Aren't they one and the same?
No.
Really?
It's better to have loved and lost than to never have loved at all.
I don't know, Geralt. Being in a place where I'm protected constantly and I don't have to deal with the night side world, that sounds pretty amazing. That sounds like my ideal.
So you would go on a date if it proposed to you in the correct circumstances.
Is this about
Oh no, I don't swing that way.
No, I was talking about Adra.
Yes, of course, Adra.
Look, she's a nice girl, but she can do way better than me.
She could do a whole lot worse than you.
Oh. Hard, but stone face, stone wall.
Anthony,
Scratch the back of my head. Look, Geralt,
Look, you reminded me of something the other day. Yet just earlier today, actually. There's a spell I've been holding on to that I didn't know a good use for it until you cast it on me.
really?
One day, Anthony, I want to stand there with someone you care about and have invested time into.
And
I
cast
will
funeral
watch-
rite.
And cast ceremony.
You want to marry me?
At some point, it would be the biggest thing in your life. The biggest change in the right direction.
Geralt,
That was
let me ask
strangely
you a question
arousing.
then. Geralt,
You're welcome.
what do you know about me? Besides my obvious character flaws. What do you know about me?
I know that things haunt you, trouble you. Things trust in the wrong places or misguided trust is not okay with you.
Let me make the question easier.
Yeah, I'm not very smart.
What is
so
my
that'd be great.
goal?
Your
No,
goal?
you're fine.
Oh,
Yeah, what is my goal?
Well, I think your goal is to be happy, be safe.
No. No. If I wanted to be happy and safe, I would have moved to a small town, hidden away, and just become a hermit, making small potions for travelers.
Isn't that where they found you and sent you the mail to join our band?
So why did I leave the place of happiness?
Ignorance?
You think I'm that dumb?
Hang on. Hang on. What would this be? Maybe.
If you're trying to read my emotions, it's insight.
No, it's my own.
Oh,
I'm
gotcha.
trying to perceive how Geralt would perceive the situation, whether he would understand whether to not step on toes. Okay. I'm better at insight, though. That's why I rolled that one. No, I don't think you're dumb. Twist my arms.
Then I ask you the question again. Why did I leave the protection, safety, and happiness that I built up to go on dangerous adventures? Almost getting killed. Doing things that just make me uncomfortable and angry and tired.
Well, if it's not to find a love, and it's not to be safe or happy, it's got to be to write a book.
The books are my notes, and they're supposed to be passed on to people after I die.
Well, isn't that a biography?
GB, Jan will make sure of that.
Isn't that a biography?
These are research notes. Nothing about me in them. Except for maybe discerning scholar might be able to maybe read my thought process and how I interpreted information. But beyond that, no. I'm gonna write a book, Geralt. You know, if you don't know the answer, it's okay. You never asked me.
That's why I was asking.
But no, you haven't asked. You were guessing.
But isn't that the same thing?
No. You can look me straight in the eye and ask me, Anthony, why are you out here?
Do you know why you're out here?
Yeah, I do. And this has been the same goal I've had since before the whole Dakir thing. And then, yeah, I know you're listening. You still haven't asked me, Geralt.
So why are
The answer's right there.
Why are you?
There you go.
This? I was trying to figure out how to formulate the question.
No, it's all right. I'm a little impatient. On edge.
Why?
When I was young, my sister told me that our parents died from a disease. She didn't want to break the news to me that my parents were murdered. Being told that lie over and over again while growing up kind of formulated my occupational choices for my future. I wanted to become a doctor. I may not be good with people, but I wanted to help them nonetheless. I wanted to cure diseases, Geralt. I wanted to create a potion so powerful it can wipe out incurable diseases. So that way people wouldn't have to suffer like me and my sister did. I had a grand plan of me traveling from town to town, curing people, helping them, and only charging like food and lodging.
What about a family? Settling down in a place? It's just not.
I had aspirations. I also wanted to have a family. Wife, 2 kids. Nice home. Somewhere to come back to. But those dreams are lost to me now. As Anthony keeps telling you this stuff, you physically see him like shrink in his chair.
Is it like realization?
No. Like he wants to hide.
Well, Anthony.
That day with the acid. And the subsequent events that followed robbed me of my future.
But it doesn't seem like that's the case anymore.
No, it is.
So what? You just don't think Adra has any kind of interest in you?
No, nothing like that.
Really?
Geralt.
I thought it was pretty plain and clear.
Then let me ask you.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she doesn't see anything in you, but I can tell you that from what I saw, she liked you a lot.
Oh, yeah, she does like me.
It likes you, Anthony.
But once again, I'm not an idiot, Geralt. The problem is,
you're just too blind to see past that you gave up on something that you still could have if you wanted to.
I don't like myself.
I didn't like myself today. After you cast that spell, I realized that I had done wrong. You say you're not good with people, Anthony, but you changed me.
That's my job, Geralt. I heal people.
But But you're not a therapy person.
Oh.
Sometimes the people that need therapy are the ones giving it. At least I think someone told me that once.
Maybe. Who knows?
At least I hear that's sound advice. And I'm giving out advice, which means I obviously need therapy now.
We all suffered some way and need professional counseling, or at least a robot we can talk to. I'm working on it, Geralt. I really am.
Is there any way I can help?
No.
Any other things? Buy things for you? Look for things?
No. Geralt, one day, you didn't like yourself, right?
No, it was more than one day. I just have to come to realize that. When you make
Very well.
dealings with the devil, eventually it catches up to you, I guess.
That does. But you show remorse. And the only person you hurt really is yourself, right?
Well, I could have hurt a lot of people. Nobody could sleep around me.
You could have, right? But you didn't.
But out of character, there's things you guys still haven't found about the book that I know about.
Of course. But Anthony's working off information that
you
didn't.
Sorry.
No. I said,
that was the last thing you said.
Yeah, Anthony's working on information he knows, which is basically, as far as he knows, you haven't hurt innocent people.
Right. I don't think
that's what he's working off of. So what he's saying is like, you haven't hurt people.
Like Anthony, it really touched me seeing someone actually care about me that wasn't my family. And honestly, I just really haven't had anybody for a long time. For a very long time. It's one of the reasons why I really got away from my town and got away from it all, is just to get away from family and try to safeguard them for the rest of their lives. But obviously that was dumb. I just don't have anybody that really cares about me like you guys do. And I realized that I really could hurt people with some of the things I'm doing. I mean, for God's sakes, how many people pitched in just to buy this weapon for me?
I'm assuming it was 3 people.
Yeah. I had a lot of gold, but it wasn't enough, and they didn't even hesitate. And selfishly, I love this thing so much, and I would love to get to know it more, but it takes time. Maybe you and I should talk more about your god. Maybe help me find somebody else besides Asmodeus.
I can help you find someone else, but I won't steer you towards me, Melora.
I understand, but just hearing about somebody else and what other options are out there is...
I don't think I'm the right person to talk to about this.
You're the perfect person to talk to about this because you can't hide it off of your face.
Yeah,
You can't persuade me or decept me into a different direction. I can't see past a lot of things, Anthony, but I can see past when you lie to me.
I can totally lie against you.
I'll take knowledge of the past.
Oh.
It's a 22.
Damn it. All right, fair.
You're the perfect
Why the
person
matter
to
is,
talk to about this. And you're the most intelligent. You're the most informed, as you told me. I won't take your time more than you need. If you need to work on things for the party, obviously I'm not going to take that time up. But on other occasions...
No. Geralt, literally, if you want to, I am bored downstairs when I'm making potions.
I'll come visit.
You can come talk.
Yeah, I'll come visit.
But just to finish this up really quick.
Oh yeah, our creme brulee is getting cold.
Oh, it's supposed to be cold.
Oh.
It's getting warm.
I've never had creme brulee.
See, heat, actually cold things absorb heat. And then it reaches that balance point where it reaches what's called room temperature, or the temperature of the air around it. Then it's a constant fluctuation between.
Hang on, where's the intelligence check? Yeah, hot, cold, got it.
Air cooked food, so food no have maggot.
I
Yeah,
just didn't want you getting
Geralt.
sick over it, you know?
That's
Look,
right.
let's
Again.
Let's put a spoon in this, as I hold up a spoon.
All
Let's put
right.
a spoon in this for now. We can talk again maybe sometime soon when you're making potions.
Sure.
Anthony, it was actually kind of nice to get away from everybody else. And I'll crack it.
Everyone else is cool.
Oh, yeah. They all have good things and bad things. I'm sure none of them will hurt us ever.
Be keeping an eye on Andelias.
I think the person that's probably going to kill us is honestly going to be Slane. Something about him is just off. I can't get a read on
I
him.
don't know. I think it's more of a he's gonna get us killed versus him gonna kill us.
You think so?
Man, what do I know? I've gotten a lot of people killed. Take a bite of the creme brulee.
Well, cheers to that. Yes?
Fuck you, Geralt. Yeah. Geralt, you found out, of course, Anthony has self-esteem issues.
Yeah, I mean,
What?
this is character
Who
development.
who could have?
Who would have thought it, right?
I don't know that discovered is the right word either.
I think it's more I got Anthony to admit he has self-esteem issues.
I accept that.
That is more so the case.
Not just
We all know
self-esteem. There's
who-
something also underlying under it. Like, there's a reason why he can't think properly of himself, but you haven't dug deep enough.
That comes with time. You don't get it on the surface layer.
Yeah.
When you scratch the surface, you just see what's underneath. You don't see what's deep. I get it.
Anthony also casts reduce on himself. That's why he's so tiny.
Nice.
So, OBS changed my default mic. So, the first half of the fucking session will have no audio from me.
Oh, no.
But
oh, no, not
I
again.
noticed it,
Oh,
at least.
no.
Yeah. I hate programs that change my fucking settings for me.
That sucks, buddy.
Yeah, it redefaulted to who knows what.
Defaults.
Hey, at least it's not the other way around where they don't hear us.
Yeah. Still sucks,
Man,
but
talks to yourself for 3 hours.
yeah,
That was a great session right there.
that was a
'Cause
good
that was the session where I played the dragon guy that killed
the party.
the rest.
pretty
They're
much.
trying to kill the rest of the party.
Yeah. At any rate, I'm glad I noticed it at least, finally, but... Oh, well. Alright, as Slane, Rio, and Viridian head on over to the Morvain Empire Estate building.
Yeah, I suppose I could just. I mean, he did say. Yeah, he's got a gift of prophecy, right? He probably knows I'm coming.
It's been a while since I've used this.
Right, I love that.
Can I try to detect portal to see if there's a portal in the house?
Sure, go ahead and use that feature so I can see the particulars. Distance and direction of the closest planar portal. Then 1 mile. Distance is the closest one, right? So.
Yeah. So I waited till we're up against the house. See if there's. I'm assuming if there's one in the house, that will be the closest one.
Now this says planar.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't detect a teleportation circle, right?
It would not. It will have to be to like another plane.
So the nearest portal you sense is the Cold Wall Castle.
Nice. It's not basically it's not in the house, right?
Right. You can see the castle above the castle walls, and it's on a hill, so you can see it from all places in Cesaria.
Right.
And it's definitely coming from that approximate distance. So.
Nice. I guess. Do we knock or?
As you cross the bridge and approach the grounds, the gardens along the pathway, gentle streaming fountains. There are not any kids or anyone really running around or roaming at this time of night, as it is starting to get a little dark. Or actually, at like 10 p.m., it would be very dark at this point.
I guess I will go up and use the knocker.
Alright. And
I assume there's some sort of butler or something? I don't know. How would I usually enter this place?
You would usually just walk in, but it has been a while, so maybe the knocker seems appropriate.
Yeah, I guess I probably had a tiny apartment someplace in the city.
You know his,
Maybe there was a barracks? I don't know.
family friend, Elodie, is, this fills a butler-like position, but it's more of a friendship than anything. It definitely didn't feel like a employee-employer relationship.
He's a friend and likes what he's doing, so helps out with the estate.
But she opens the door and says, Andelias has been, well, not very long at all, but it seems long, doesn't it?
It feels as though it has been an age.
Well, Victor's in his study waiting for you. He told me you'd be arriving soon, and
he always knows.
Not wrong. Very often.
Just think eventually Anthony might be able to do the same.
Only when he argues with me is he ever wrong.
Alright, this way.
Well, go on in. You know where everything is.
Whee!
As you know his study to be on this balcony in this room right here. Like from this balcony.
Straight to his balcony.
So, the 5th floor of the villa. The topmost floor.
I feel like it's kind of appropriate to use, the normal door rather than flying.
Is it truly if he knows we're coming anyway?
He raises a good point.
Well, I used to not have wings, so I used to take the stairs, so that's what I'm used to doing, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Fair enough. Oh, right. She comments as, oh, fuck, yeah, I forgot about the appearance thing. So, yeah, she would definitely have commented on, like, what happened to you and whatnot.
Again, it feels as though it has been an age. Been through a lot of things.
No. Original reaction remains, because Victor likely would have told her.
Wait for Andelias near the door. He'll be here today. No, he looks completely different now. By the way, his wing, his very white hair. It's
In we go.
Right. In we go.
As you ascend the nice, very wide stairs with elegant red carpeting going up. It's got like black carpet with a sort of a checkered pattern on the edges of the stairs, and at the center is red all the way up. And finally ascend that 5th floor and open the door to the study where Victor would frequently read to you, or perhaps have story time with all the other children, or otherwise. As you enter the room, he's sitting near the fireplace in his favorite chair. An old navy blue it's good to see you in person again. And Slane and Rio. He says, smiling. Good to officially make your acquaintance.
Kind of a little bit off-putting, but kind of nods politely.
My apologies. I've become a bit sage-like in my old age.
Yet another with a keen interest in keeping an eye on us.
Well, not necessarily an interest. I don't really have choice in the matter. I just see what I see.
Very well.
Yes, a bit involuntary, vision-wise. Well, we've much to discuss, but is there anything I could get you before we do?
Is there anything that I frequently would have with him?
I don't know, perhaps a pastry, or you tell me?
I don't know. I've known him for like 115 years, pretty much. I imagined,
Oh yeah, it's a short amount of time.
candy when I was younger. Maybe pastries a little older. Possibly some kind of wine later on.
He pours you a fine vintage and a dragon claw pastry is brought to you.
Oh.
For a second, I thought you were just saying just a straight up dragon claw, and I was like, huh?
I thought he had like a hollowed out dragon claw. He was handing me some wine and
like a bear claw, but
right. Oh, I missed you.
You as well, Andelias. It is good to see you alive and well, if not a bit different.
Yes. Well, I was looking to see the world, and it was a bit more than I bit off a bit more than I can chew. I think it's been quite the experience.
He laughs a good belly laugh with his ribs and everything. And smiles. Yes, it usually is a bit more than we can all individually chew. That's why it's good to have such nice friends. He gestures towards Slane and Rio to accompany you and watch your back.
Well, they have.
Few of us would get very far in this world without such friends.
So I heard you had something to tell me, and also I have questions based on something I've learned about my parents recently.
Indeed. Why don't we start with your questions, and what I wish to tell you last.
What happened at that shrine with that dragon? Okay. First, to start with, how did you and my parents end up on the trail of a young Dakir? How did this?
He smiles, but a bit gravely. Well, it's his story. I wish, or I hope that you would allow him to appear and tell it. If that is all right.
He has a pretty good foresight if he knows he's here too. Or I guess he'll see him appear. Foresight, weird stuff. Sure. At this point, he's hanging around our house and eating our food. He might as well, just. I'm used to him.
Well, there's one piece of the puzzle that happened before my time with a young Dakir. But that's for another day, and he looks directly at Rio. When Dakir was dropped off at my orphanage as an infant.
What?
As Dakir appears in the chair beside him. He was raised alongside your parents, who were in their later elven years as elven children. Your mother was 97, and your father was 95. They were not yet together, even. Not in that sort of a way. They followed each other like lost puppies, but... His mother, Morrigan, dropped him off here to keep him safe, while the gods and their minions were still very much hunting her and her own mother. She knew he would be safer among normal people, so we tried to pass him off as just another young orphaned elf. Occasionally there would be a snow elf that would come by and make sure he's all right. As he glances towards Rio again.
I think Rio gets the hint.
And then Dakir continues from here. I turned 11, and your parents were 106 and 108. And they just barely had you. They were my older siblings, is how I looked at them. And then Victor says, I was always wary of Dakir as a boy. Not because of anything to do with him, but I was already able to start to see. I could sense things hanging in the balance. I could sense fate. I believe it was. I could sense something terribly wrong was about to happen. And so it was, Dakir says, on my 16th birthday, where your parents told me that we needed to go on a trip. But they needed to wait till you were old enough to not need constant attention. So we took a trip into the Harakrishnan Mountains, to an ancient shrine, they called it. Where I would learn, Victor continues. They're kind of trading storytelling, like they each knew different pieces and are putting it together. This is where I would learn a little too slowly, I'm afraid, that your parents were being given visions by the gods. Visions that told them that they needed to kill Dakir because he was going to kill their son, you. They were told to bring Dakir to that shrine and sacrifice him to the gods if they wanted you to live. I wish I would have sensed these disturbances sooner. I would have known they were being played. I wish I would have foresaw the events that would come. Long before this happened, long before I started the orphanage, I ascended the Harakrishnan Mountains on a spiritual journey, seeking answers for my lost family. The spirit dragon there, Andromachus, reached out to me, warning me of a point of no return. I didn't know what it meant at the time, but I have recently put it together, I think. He was warning me that your parents were going to sacrifice Dakir there. I chased after them, but I was too late. They had already killed him on the 8th day of the 13th month, the night of stillness. But killing is an understatement. He looks away from Dakir. They butchered him. People I looked up to, Dakir continues, thought of as siblings. I died alone, freezing, scared, and betrayed. During the night of stillness, between light and darkness, on an ancient and powerful shrine. Andromachus and Victor arrived soon after I was already dead. Victor continues, I begged them to explain. But once Andromachus had heard what they said, he could not abide it any longer. He devastated their spirits with his breath and killed them. But before, he told them they had not staved off their son's death by the hands of Dakir. They had assured it. And it was in that moment, as the devastation breath weapon of Andromachus would pass over them, that Dakir would resurrect once again. But this time, a beacon sprouted forth from his body that shattered light and darkness, as a gray eclipse washed over the entire world for over an hour as Dakir returned to life. Where I begged him to forgive your parents. I told him that I was so sorry I could not prevent this and keep him safe. I do not blame them, but the gods who had sent them these false visions. I recalled the Snow Elf and his mother Morrigan, where they would arrive and reclaim him. They would venture into the astral plane, is all I was told. Dakirs says where we would remain for nearly 115 years. As he looks at you, Andelias. And now you know the story. Of why you are one of the witnesses.
I don't know what to say.
Can't imagine you would. I was speechless for many years after that. I even taught myself to connect with the astral plane, in a way, as he sprouts 4 astral arms from his back. Both of us were broken that day, and it's not your parents' fault. And Dakir is the one that said that. They were used and manipulated. And it will never end. Not unless I end them. I'm sorry you have to be a part of it. As he leaves and vanishes. Do you believe in fate, Andelias? Victor says.
Hard to say.
I didn't before. But the visions that I have seen, I'm a little more inclined to believe it is real. And unavoidable. I hope it is not the case. But I'm not convinced it isn't. I should have long since started my aging. But I know where I die. And that time is soon at hand. I will die where I was once saved, in the Harakrishan Mountains, in the presence of Andromachus. That is fate, if ever I knew it. When you go to seek the shrine, I'm coming with you. There is something that I must do.
Now the topic of mortality has been brought up. Out of curiosity, do you see where our journeys end?
Where they all end. As he goes out onto the balcony, gestures for you to follow.
Right.
And then he points up at the moon. Krygon.
I mean, he says this without hesitation or doubt. He just...
Krygon is the larger of the two, correct?
Yes.
Is that the one the base was on?
Yes.
That we went to? Okay.
Like how confident does he sound in this answer?
His voice like shakes a little bit more out of like fear and prayer almost. He seems confident in that he thinks that it will happen, but scared if it is bound to happen. Like, there's a lot of weight behind his answer that hangs heavy on him.
I will say, out of character, the last time somebody followed Dakir, King died. Weird trust experiment.
I do apologize for being offended earlier. I see that this is both perhaps more a curse than a gift, and I suppose, I guess in its own way, for you it is a merciful end to be relieved of this.
Of this weight.
All this weight, all this knowledge, all that you can see.
I've known where I'll die for a very long time. I knew it as soon as life was given back to me. Before we go to see Andromachus, just believe me, your journey will take you there. I will tell you everything. But too much knowledge of the future too soon is very dangerous. I speak this from experience.
Nods. Actually, was Victor the one who mentioned the snow elf, or was that Dakir?
That was Victor.
Is
Victor, right? The snow elf that came by was. Did you know his name by any chance?
I believe it. A Mr. Amand. I never learned his first name. And that is Yuki Amand. To
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. When he came, did he seem happy? Did he exhibit any emotions? Did he seem like he was of his own will?
Yes, he was always checking in on Dakir.
Right.
They seemed to look after the boy a great deal. Morrigan trusted him too as well, so that is telling.
It is indeed.
I don't know. I think Andelias is just sort of swallowed up in all the emotions of the moment.
Does he see the like he sees the
What's
past
up, buddy?
and the future kind of thing, or is it like he just sees the future from when he
glimpses of the future?
I see.
Oh no, God forbid. Perry's been drinking. Oh no. Oh, that was Shelby?
I guess time-wise, does he
You
see
sounded like Perry. Had a
Rio's
deep
connection
voice.
with Yuki, or is that before
You
his
sounded deep
thing where he
voiced.
doesn't see that because that's
Either which way, my point
to get
still
the timeline
stands.
right in
Oh
my head.
no, God forbid, one of my friends
Sorry,
has
can
been
you repeat
drinking.
like
I'm gonna fucking freak
him
out.
gaining the powers. Would that be after Rio's adventures in the Feywild, so that he doesn't see Rio's connection to Yuki?
Yes, this would be after the Feywild.
I already
I
told
see.
you your voice sounded
Got
deep. Like Perry. Okay. Alright, well.
I don't know. Being as old as he is, I think Andelias would have intellectually understood that this man who he loves and respects, he's going to die, eventually, but the finality of it is kind of hitting him. Also, everything that happened with his parents. Perhaps more acutely than before understanding Dakirs' grudge against the gods. Maybe sharing it a little bit. It's just a lot of sadness and anger.
I know exactly how you feel. When I arrived at the shrine and had seen what they had done, I knew it was not of your parents' making. They would never do this. Not unless they were coerced. And fearing for your life, they were played against him. Those three were inseparable during their time here. And your parents helped raise the boy.
So, like, what? Does that make you Anthony's uncle or some shit now?
A little bit. A little bit. That occurred.
I don't know any Anthony. Besides
Dakir
being
has a
your
son.
friend.
Though not.
Feel a disturbance in the force.
I know of your friend Anthony.
He
but
doesn't care for it. He's still struggling with the concept and kind of hates it a little bit because of something Dakir did to him. But
we'll say biological.
Man is
How about
is
that?
apparently his biological father. Dakir was going to give up on the whole plan to kill the god and try to live in peace and hiding, and they found him again and killed his wife and him, in fact.
One thing's for certain. It must end. Not the world, mind you. I am very much against that outcome.
I believe we all are.
And I will not help Dakir with that outcome. I have made that very clear. But I will not harm him either. But to stop his plans, I very much intend on helping with that. As he casts Sending and speaks aloud, please bring the supplies in. Now, while we're waiting on my friends to deliver you some care packages, why don't we call your friends here and have a bit of a spar? I need to see how you are all getting on. As he jumps up and starts stretching.
Ah, fuck. Tonight? Shit. You realize we haven't slept since we escaped from Zercadia, right?
Weakness, he says.
We did.
Okay, for reference, I'm missing 3 5th levels, 1 6th level, 1 4th.
So it would be a good excuse.
Yeah, that sounds like a you problem.
So you're saying it would be a good excuse for you to lose to a very old man?
Yeah, you say old.
Get him, old man, get him.
I question whether any elf
Get
is
them.
truly
You're
old.
coming too, Anthony. And
Wait, what? No, what are you talking about? I'm having creme brulee with my best friend.
Hey, he said go and get you. Yeah. You're in this as
Why
well.
you make your other friends?
We're busy.
Yeah, we're
And
busy.
what would those be?
Well, I imagine this conversation took a lot longer than your lunch. And the Rosemary
Fair enough.
Cafe is closing at 11. Oh, look at the time. It's 11. Oh my god.
Yeah, well,
Well, let me tell
I
you
guess
about
I'll...
my best friend.
It's a good day.
No.
As I
How much
progress.
was the bill?
Pass.
Oh, not much.
How much was the bill there? Yeah.
Oh, not much. It was like probably
I
a gold and a
might
half total.
Consider playing some PUBG.
Hello,
All right,
Sleep.
gold and a half.
But 5 of silver of
Oh.
that was already covered by a
As
girl.
do I.
All right, then,
Which-
because
What?
we sat on
You were
this
literally
chair for
the
so long.
entire reason that we fucking downloaded
Uh,
PUBG.
because
You
we
and
sat in this chair for so long, it basically took up any opportunity for anyone else to come in and eat here. I'll lay down 10 gold pieces.
I'm talking about us playing
very much, Charlie.
games together.
You are welcome back
And
anytime.
you and Perry both said
problem.
PUBG
This is
had
really
gotten
nice, actually.
somewhat decent.
Well, it's very
recently.
homely on account that it's my home. She smiles.
And you want us to leave? Got it.
Pretty please.
Go on, Geralt. Well, hopefully the rest of them have finished up whatever business they were doing.
Yeah, surely we won't get into a fight here. You know, the last city we were in was pretty fucking terrible.
Andelias flies down from the balcony to the cafe.
The last city we were in was Leandrol.
Oh, there you are. Well,
We would never get in a fight. I'm a good boy.
An awful lot has happened.
Oh, really?
Or less happened, but
Did
more.
you
Oh,
kill
please
another
tell
king?
me that you were betrayed.
Did you kill another king?
No.
Nice to know you guys
Another
are such
one?
rainbows and sunshines.
Another one.
For what I found out, I almost wish I had killed another king. But
Oh, were you betrayed too?
You're
not so
Kimberly.
much.
He's your
You're
uncle.
Kimberly
I know.
also.
Come along, cousin. We've got.
It's nephew.
Wait, what?
Is it? Hold up.
Yeah, it would be
No.
nephew.
Dakir is not biologically related to Victor Morvain in any way.
Yeah, I know.
But
Or wait, no, yeah.
did have a hand in.
I
raising
will
him,
only
at least.
actually say something that is a little dick if he's speaking
Fair enough.
on some
You know
particular
you
day.
I love it.
But
Cousin.
Oh,
Just,
imagine!
huh?
Imagine, by the
Anthony,
way,
I didn't know you were Elvish.
if I told that whole story and still had my side of the conversation muted because of the defaults.
Oh, dude.
I'm glad I caught that before that conversation.
That would have sucked.
That's his estate right up there. I can like see his balcony basically from this cafe.
Oh
Can't
yeah.
Yeah, no, you guys are not far.
I? It's a big place. Follow me.
It's the only building that sticks
Not
out
the carpet, Geralt.
as
We've
much
got,
as the castle.
How many people can ride on the carpet again, Geralt?
Are we?
Yeah, it's 3
are
foot
we
by
playing
5 foot. If I
PUBG
hold
or no?
Anthony, it will probably be fine.
Yeah, it can only fit like 2.
Yeah,
You got the small
but
size.
depending on how
That's
long
fine,
it
considering
takes,
only 2 of us can't fly.
we're gonna put down
But
on
you
it.
look sweet. In a
I don't
seat
know what
on a
his
carpet
name
that's
Quit moving
built
around.
for
Quit
two.
moving around.
Never.
I'm gonna drop
yeah.
you.
Ooh.
Actually, doesn't he have a flying speed right now? How long does that last?
No, that only lasts for
Do
10 minutes.
we have
okay.
anything for the 3 of us together?
Unbelievable skies, Geralt. Indescribable feelings.
I can show you a world.
I mean, I'm pretty
Shiny,
much
shimmering splendors.
Arrive
I know the song too.
on Victor Morvain's balcony.
So no is what I hear.
Well, if you insist on a rest, you can certainly help yourselves to some bedrooms.
Yeah.
And we can do this in the morning.
Well, that's
Wait, what are
why
we
I
doing?
was thinking like PUBG.
That's up to my friends.
I thought he still had
Arts and crafts?
PUBG installed.
I wish to test your
What kinds
mettle
of arts and
against mine.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
I imagine I probably
I'm
learned
gonna
some
bounce
basic
old
swordplay
Scotty
from him.
out of the call then.
Yes, you do know that he is a blade singer,
I'll let you boys.
Oh dear.
is what he has shown to you.
Yeah.
Y'all do sword fights?
Wait, you
Well,
you want
I'm-
to test our metal?
If I'm not,
hang
if I'm
on,
not
I'm
playing,
gonna need at least
just
an hour.
gonna go listen to my book.
Yeah, you need to.
Yes, because if you fare poorly against me,
No,
you have
Vicky.
no chance against what's to come.
Well.
But it's just a simple spar. If you wish to sit out,
Shelby,
I cannot force you
download
to do
PUBG.
so. I cannot force you to partake. Nor would
Just if for no other reason, then at least we'll have
I
a
am
singular
4
game
hours.
that we can guarantee.
simply a humble request
play
from a
together.
humble old man.
I raise my hand.
I sense this man
I'm
would
not really a
absolutely all of
combatant.
us.
I'm a medic. I fight. I heal people.
I don't know.
I mean, I can stand by and make sure no one dies.
Oh, that will be fine. It's
How
mainly
strong do I know he is?
I don't know. I don't know.
as estimated as you like. If you estimated your current power against what you've seen him do
Oh, yeah,
before in the
Crab
past,
Champions.
he's
That's
still
true.
much faster than you.
I mean,
At the very least.
do you guys still have that installed?
Very sprightly for an old man, eh?
Yeah.
We can go play some crabs.
And you probably always
You got this, Andelias.
suspected
Your
that
call.
he had some levels in monk,
Oh.
but he never showed you anything that would
He's
indicate.
got some cards up his sleeve.
A Bladesinger with Monk is actually a really good build.
I know. I know.
This is Des going, hey, I can throw something I wanted to use at the party without any consequence, is what this is.
However, you do need like 3
That's
different
rough,
stats to
but
be
I mean,
really good.
considering the
It's
state of
Des,
Four
his rolls are
technically,
fine.
but
He is good. Don't worry
could
about
be
him.
worse.
Did you roll really well for him?
Yes.
Again, still could be worse.
I feel like anytime he rolls a really good stat line, he's like, all right, now you're a key character, now you're a key
Yep.
character.
11, 14, and a 15 is his 3 low stats.
Jeez.
Are
Well.
you guys keeping on what you
You guys
got,
really don't
or
need me, right? I'm not gonna get punched by an old man tomorrow.
Well,
We might. He's stronger than he looks, and he looks pretty strong.
certainly quick and agile for an old man again.
Says that with such
I
confidence.
just need to know before I
You did.
start up a raid.
Well, if you do choose to assist in our bout,
No, my
it
my
would be a
raid
good
is gonna take at
sense of
least
teamwork
half
and
hour.
practice in that regard.
I don't wanna cut you guys out if we're only gonna be playing for
Now, I
round
will
or
ask
two
that
or
we
whatever.
refrain from,
Like,
mind warping effects that, put someone out of the fight instantaneously.
Shall we?
Do try to stick to combative effects.
Do you want to play some crabs tonight?
Damn it.
It's throwing my whole shtick.
In other words, damage not up. Your brain is mush. You can no longer do
For
anything.
you guys to get
That's
off,
not mush.
and we'll play some crabs.
Would I know that he's very much capable of these sorts of things?
He is very capable of these sorts of things. So it actually might play to your strengths to not use those.
Yeah, I don't have any mind mush.
Oh, my
just have
my curse
do
of
what I
Strahd
want.
showed up.
I do.
today.
He says.
If only we had our horse meat out, man. That would be helpful.
I'm gonna start reading my way through it. Also,
Of course, he has mostly effects like that, huh?
Yeah,
full
his spells are mainly
homebrew
effects like that because
accessibility.
he fights martially.
Right?
Most
If there's something
spells are
you
backup
or
for
anyone
extraordinary
wants
situations.
to play, it's on the table.
And he does favor the shield and
I
mirror
will
image
say
stuff like that as well. But haste.
I'm going to have
Very
to
useful
go
spells,
through
of
it and
course.
verify and
So he can
I
kind of go either route.
balance it,
Augment his physical
but
abilities or
full
He's
homebrew,
gonna have
100%
counterspell
homebrew
me.
availability.
what mage worth his salt doesn't.
So it's not just
Well,
a
Are we having the fight here, or
book.
I imagine we have a training ground. Like we've got this many people, and there's like martial skills being practiced.
Oh, but on the balcony view will be so much more visually, aesthetically.
Doesn't have
better.
to be from a
What
book.
did you say?
Ah, true, but the plants.
But none of
you
us are
know,
really in danger of dying. I mean, I can counteract stuff.
Oh, don't worry. We get no shortage of wings in this party, so I think we'll be fine.
Well,
Besides, it's only 500 feet up.
Who are you again?
yeah, this is Victor Morvain, the man who raised me.
At your service. He bows.
Shelby,
That your dad?
I just
Basically.
gave Josh full
That's the one I-
homebrew
no.
authority with me
Adopted father,
as the DM. I have
You were an
balancing
orphan of this
and
place.
final deciding factor.
I didn't know my parents.
So help him build a character.
So I'd say yes.
Okay, remember what I said earlier about, hold on. Andelias, do you have, like, undying loyalty to this guy?
I mean, I'd go a fair distance to protect him if
I
need be.
wasn't asking.
We'll say yes, then.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
was
going to pull any
telling
punches while we're sparring, if that's what you mean.
No,
Make it
that's not what I
happen.
mean. As I look at the old man suspiciously.
What do you seem to be implying?
Nothing at all.
Josh,
He's gonna betray you.
Do you have
I would never betray anyone.
The main
This is simply
three
not in
books?
my nature.
Oh yeah. Alright. I am going to
Yeah, I've
Alright,
never
are we
seen
doing
you
this now or are we
betray
doing
anyone.
this later?
send them your
Oh,
direction.
well, is there like a good where does the sun set? Is this
I have a preference for later due to spell slots, but that's.
Oh, a dramatic sunset in the background, though. You know.
He said it's 11. Ain't no way it's still sunset.
Yeah, it is.
You don't know. This planet got weird stuff going on.
11:11.
It is dark. Could do a
Perhaps-
sunrise if you want.
For my companion's sake, I suppose we should put this off till the morning.
Well, very well. That will give you a chance to look through your care packages. Serge.
What are you talking about? I'm ready to go right now. Let's do this, old man. Man.
That was a perfect place to cut out.
But
right as you said, old man, cut out.
And an orc comes in and starts carrying in a couple chests, then 3 chests and 4 chests and 5 chests and 6 chests.
One orc doing this?
Yep.
I glance
legs.
back at the elf. Look
in
at
this
the
place.
orc. Glance back at the elf. Shake my head and disappear.
Thank you, Serge. I appreciate everything that you are willing to do for me on such short notice, and especially at this time of the night. Anything for you, Victor. The orc smiles and walks off.
Nice tusky smile.
You know him, Andelias?
I know him, Des.
The orc.
Yep. He usually helps out with the combat training of more martially inclined people, like strength. So he's basically one of your
Is he another orphan?
instructors.
I don't know. It might have been a bit late in my life.
Yeah, probably not for you.
The perks of him
Probably
being literally
he'd be the
older
recent
than
one.
that guy.
Just
aware of him, though.
Yeah, he'd be the one that, after you were already grown up and graduated, he would have came on a little later. In your years.
Another orphan, huh?
Yeah, current instructor. There we go.
Was he an orphan?
No. As far as you know, just a dear friend of Victor's.
No, just hired on to help train up the kids that wanted to pursue
hired.
martial.
So you had rooms, right?
Yes. The big place, there's a lot of rooms. Everyone had a room.
No, I mean, we're going to bed, right?
That would be my preference.
Oh.
At least.
Oh, yes.
Yes, indeed. Allow me to show you to your rooms for the evening.
How big are these chests?
I've only done a small amount of teleporting since we last rested.
They're good, but 5 by 4.
Hmm. Oh, and they haven't invented the wheelie
Okay.
chest with the wheels on it yet, have they?
So,
No, sadly.
I have
Oh, you know, like those luggages with the wheels. But a chest.
What you're talking
headed
about.
to
That will be Andelias' contribution to this world. In his old age, he will invent the wheelie chest because it's just such a pain carrying these big things around.
a few of them are D&D books.
But,
One is Doomlings, and then I've got.
all right, I get that. How heavy are these chests? I'm just saying, if we've got care packages, I thought I'd take it to the room and investigate. But like,
What's your strength?
basically average, I think, maybe 12 at best.
Make a strength check.
10. It is 10. I guess athletics is basically the same thing for me.
Yeah.
It's a plus 0.
14.
But
you managed to lift it, but you do have to strain, and you're reminded of like poor back posture, and you're certainly feeling.
Okay. Yes. No.
Just
I don't think this is the one.
stock standard 3.
I set it back down.
Yes, I may have gone a bit overboard.
The DMG Player's Handbook.
Why don't you open it here and see what it is, actually?
Are they all the same?
Yeah, you'll see.
All right, I'll open it up.
Player's
Well,
Handbook.
there's a fuck ton of gold and
and
potions sitting on top.
DMG.
Yeah. We were just at an auction. This would have come in. Oh well.
Oh, you were at Lady Margrave's auction house. Well, that was.
Oh yes, we sold something with her and got in her good graces. She's a very nice woman.
But
indeed,
also
fabulous young
keep
lady.
in mind.
Technically, it's
I said
700 and something
everything
versus
is
no
on the
young lady.
table. So
you find some
if you
ammunition
find
in
you
yours.
or somebody else
Okay.
find something online that you like and you want to play.
I will make a list for each individual.
Yeah, I'm getting one too.
Yes,
I
indeed.
will either say no or. put
But
my
there
foot
is
down.
30,000 gold
And
pieces in
make
each of these chests.
See enough to add.
Oh, damn.
There is 5 potions of healing in each chest, 3 greater healing potions in each chest, and 1 superior.
Damn.
And then there is personalized
How many
items for each of you as well.
Which one?
It was how much gold? 30?
30,000 gold.
30,000
each.
Okay, potions one more time.
5 potions of healing, 3 greater potions of healing, and 1 superior. And where that will differ is each of your personal items that he has kind of picked out particularly for each of you.
I thought we were switching to craps.
So, Andelias, yours is a bunch of ammunition.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say I'm pretty sure I heard.
List up.
I heard crabs from
I'm
Jelly.
just gonna look at them and start pointing at all of the.
So I
ones
thought we
and be
were doing the crab.
You tell me
And
which
it
one I'm
was-
supposed to take.
Your names are on
You
all,
don't
on
have
each
to
of them.
play
He's got
craps,
nameplates.
Nameplates.
Favorite.
Nameplates.
I beat him to it.
Nameplates.
When you say name,
I'm
when you
important!
notice the nameplates, he winks at you too,
Oh,
like he knows.
you know me.
Yep.
You know me too well.
Yes, I did have.
Beat you
Anthony
to it
looks
by
at
about
him.
half a second.
I know not.
Okay, how well are the nameplates secured to the chest?
Oh, very well. Finest of craftsmanship.
Geralt's gonna find a way to keep his chest. Then.
No. I'm just wondering how hard I have to hit it to break it off of there.
I don't know that you can without breaking off the nameplate.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to peel the nameplate off of all of them so I can take them with me because that's important.
These are Geralt's favorite thing.
Yes, of course. Nameplates. I will give them to Slane.
I don't even have the spell that I could use them with.
Can I get?
I got rid of comprehend languages long ago.
I look over to our old man here, and I'm like,
Out here on the
how
munch,
did you know
munch, munch?
we were all coming?
Did Andelias not tell you?
Oh shit.
No.
He has a gift of foresight.
Yeah.
Yes, like that of an oracle. I know not why those gifts gave me a vision of your friend being obsessed with nameplates, but I don't make the visions; they make me.
There he is. There's my
So I'm
boy.
aware. He laughs.
Internal monologue.
You even did it in
internal monologue.
I didn't even do
Burden.
nothing to you.
Is this something like
I'm
you
just
can do?
out
Do you have
here
the gift of
being a
foresight?
crab.
I can scry on the past, present, and future. And I can be
So you can do it, but more controlled.
And I can be selective about it. This is much weaker.
Come over
he
here.
says.
Where? Oh, there.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, cool. That's
Jesus
cute. And I'll
Christ.
say
your
that out loud
movement is
on accident.
absurd. You realize that, right?
I know. Me liking nameplates is cute.
Yes. Nameplates.
I'm willing to make the attempt.
Why are you gonna say it
It's
like
like-
that?
Oh,
Isn't
it
that an
was
exciting
close.
thing?
Oh dear.
I'll be back in a second.
This right after their heart to heart.
I wasn't even gonna roll, but you know.
Missed it.
Oh, Anthony's hiding something.
Missed it.
He doesn't. Well, maybe he thinks you liking nameplates is cute, but no, he doesn't. Like, he doesn't care one way or the other.
Okay. How do we get
Got
He's
it.
talking about something else.
Oh dear.
God.
Oh
Jesus.
no.
That was bad, JM.
Hello?
You have become
Bad,
one
buddy.
with the static realm.
I was like,
Sounded like you
might
were
as well
being
have been a
banished.
fucking modem. Might as well have been the fucking modem.
My
Pretty
barrel
close.
got knocked over.
All right, so apparently when I switch over to the other tab, Discord decides, nah, fam.
Too much
Damn, I have a
internet
better idea.
capacity.
I have a great idea for you. You just need to
Yeah, I don't
shut the PC
care
off.
about
Give us
Put
a-
it in a corner.
Easter eggs. I
Never pick it up ever again. And
I
get you a
don't
new
like
PC.
glitching
Give us
like
a-
that. Like,
That's what I'm saying. That's the best idea I can give you.
Oh, no, está bien. Sorry, ya encargué comida. Pero no sabía si querían.
I have a feeling we're not in
Okay.
Kansas anymore.
No,
Tengo
no,
noche.
no. I think he's got to go eat.
No. They asked me if I wanted Mexican ribs, and I said that I've already actually ordered food from DoorDash.
I was about to
So,
say,
they're okay.
I heard a little bit of it. I was like, he's definitely talking about something in food in himself.
Nice.
That was about all I
most
caught
of
as
that.
well.
I forgot I'm not muted. I'm so sorry.
No, you're okay, buddy.
No, it's
part
fine.
of life.
If you
usually have
brother,
push to
if
talk
you,
on, so I can yell like that.
nah, if you gotta
Oh,
yell at
that's
someone,
like-
you yell at someone.
You
It's
yell
not
at
that bad.
somebody. You yell. We all get to hear it.
At least it's yelling in Spanish.
Yeah. It's the best kind of yelling.
Good times. But yeah, good times.
The only
Anyways,
one I find
we're
entertaining is Mandarin.
Okay.
Anyways, chess personalized.
Yeah, I'm typing out the items now.
The only things I got were the potions and the gold, and that was it for generalized, right? Or was there
Yes.
one other
Yeah,
thing?
yeah.
Okay.
That was
30k
it.
gold, 5 potion, 3 potion, 1 potion.
Yeah.
Normal, greater, and superior.
Yeah.
I actually have a really good fucking journal.
Are they boosted or not? I forget. I always have to ask with the tier campaign.
These would be boosted, yes.
Oh.
Can we get stats on those somewhere that we can pull up?
It's just
It's
add
just
your con,
plus
right?
con, but same as the regular potion. Otherwise,
I'll have the red that down.
Funny enough, I found out that I had 3 fucking potions of healings just living in my pack that I didn't remember. I went through my entire journal and fucking like took all my notes and combined everything down, put everything in like an organized space, like people to watch out for, people to kill, people of interest. Like I don't have it all here, but I do have it in such a way that, oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I was silent for like a good solid like 45 minutes, and this is what I was doing.
Yeah, I want to look at your character sheet now because normally we can see it. Oh, we
Hey,
can't.
careful.
Sad. You removed it.
Of course.
Sad. Why don't you want to let me know what you're doing? What are you hiding?
Would I? Just the effects
The death
of the
of
Book
us.
of Vile Evil that you guys still don't know about yet.
I was like, literally just about to say.
What I
everything
can
that's
say
primed to
is
kill
I
us.
learned that you can make headers, bolds, underlines, italicize, strike through. There's a lot of things you can do with like the whole entire journal itself. I literally have one of them in here. It's like locations of interest. 15 miles north cave of the Frost Giants, north of Wolfstane. Thanks, Andelias, and it's all stroke through.
Why?
I'm back. What happened?
It's funnier if he doesn't know. No, I just have a note in here. I redid my journal on my character sheet. And one of the notes, I learned that you could do a strike through on text. And I literally have in here 15 miles north cave of the Frost Giants, north of Wolfstane. And it's all stricken through, and it says, thanks, Andelias.
To make it...
I didn't mean to.
To make it a boosted potion, you guys will have to add this to the formula.
Huh?
Oh, you guys don't know how to do that.
Honestly, I have a soundboard for this.
Oh, are they boosted?
Yes.
Yeah, right. Explain this to me like I'm retarded.
Who am I missing? Slane.
Just explain it like I'm Geralt.
What did I do?
I was looking at all of your all's personal gifts. I was like, who am I missing?
Oh.
Hey.
Something banging on a
Hold
sofa.
on.
Wasn't
I even had it in the shower.
Before we get in the game, I gotta make sure
She even got me on camera.
my shit's actually working right.
All right.
Tick, tick.
I love Shaggy.
I love Shaggy.
Honestly, I should have just asked, but I don't think you have boosted potions prepped in your custom items, do you?
No. But
Probably should.
there you go. Those are your personal items. Geralt, you seem to recognize a fruity bottle that was placed for auction.
Oh no. No.
Yes!
No.
This is gonna come in handy one of these times.
So what I'm saying is, there's a chance.
Oh, of course. There's always a chance. I know after reading the Afridi bottle, it's a like 1 in 10.
Mm-hmm. Not bad odds.
1 in 10 to
Still.
betray you as well.
Of course. There's always rolls, but I mean, I have a chance.
In Andelias, I made a little typo there, but
Where did you put them?
Oh.
Oh, okay. What the
D&D
fuck is
Beyond items.
What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is off the top of my head.
it's not in the compendium, so.
Ah! Where am I going for that? Is it homebrew?
Yep, it is homebrew.
I got something weird. Who else got weird
I'm gonna
things?
put this in party notes, actually.
That's where I thought you were putting it. Let's see what I'm doing.
Winged arrows, eh?
30 arrows of Bloodseeker and 30 winged arrows.
So
Is that like
Bloodseeker ammunition is ranged attack rolls made with this ammunition have advantage against any creature that doesn't have all of its hit points.
Oh.
Nice.
And the winged ammunition, normally the regular version, which isn't very useful for you because you already have sharpshooter, ignores cover, but this one is how we're going to do it. Is it can basically kind of mimic the, what's it called, the feature from Arcane Archer, where you get to like bounce a shot. But this is actually, you can name a target,
It is. It's
and it will fly around corners to hit it as long as it is within range of the weapon. So they can be behind total
hit
cover.
me with invite, or
and you can still make an attack roll against them.
Are you guys already in game?
Fade. Where do you have the abilities con mod at?
That's pretty good.
Game being
So if you go into the edit the thing, go to details, scroll all the way at the bottom.
Yep.
You'll see healing formula.
Yep.
And then
you
just
guys are like 4 or 5.
yeah, space plus space, and then just copy paste.
Okay.
Gotcha.
You should look here. I'll take one of mine and copy it, the whole thing into the thing so you see what it looks like.
No, we're good. I think I got it.
Yeah.
Des, I had 3 healing potions normal before. Would those still be?
Yeah, if you haven't used them, those would still be regular.
I just want to make sure. Oh, those would be regular. Okay.
As far as I know, anyway.
Do them separate.
The easiest way is to duplicate what you've got and then edit one of them.
Yeah, if you right click it, there's a
got it.
duplicate option.
Okay, so next person that has homebrew stuff.
I also have a
Anthony.
potion of healing I'm noticing. I was not aware of this.
You there, Jan?
I feel like I wasn't
Hey, can you hear me?
supposed to click that.
Yep.
Yes.
So
Can you hear me?
you've got.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello? Nope.
Nolzir's.
Hello.
Oh God. No.
I can get that close if you need me to.
You've got Nolzir's marvelous liquids.
Oh dear. Okay.
And what this can do is sort of the opposite of the Nolzir's marvelous pigments. Normally, with Nolzir's marvelous pigments, you can draw on something and create something. With this, you can draw on something and liquefy it. So make it cease to exist and become a liquid form.
Oh.
That is terrifying. What happens if it's used on a creature? No.
It's a good question. Mega Man. And
Unknown.
Rio, you have the Telescope of Mind's Desire.
Yep.
So, what this can do, and it will be explained to you, it allows you to view distant celestial objects, like stars and whatnot. It's a telescope. But, and he says, if you switch this dial here, you can calibrate it to a different plane, and you can see other planes with it. Sort of like scrying a little bit. Particularly, this one will show you it is bound to the astral plane. If you turn it to this dial here, and he shows you how to do it. And then if you go to this dial, it is the Feywild. And then its default setting is, of course, the material plane.
Got it.
Yeah, it said the same thing.
It does take a bit of getting used to, though. So be mindful of that. Oh, and also, don't stare into the pretty colors of the Astral Sea for too long.
There's 2 greedy bottles in here. What the fuck? Did you put one in here already?
Does seem like a delicate instrument. Makes sense. It would take some practice.
Yes, if you look at the cosmic winds of the astral plane too long, it can kind of nothing permanent, but it can mess with your mind. And finally, I got this from your father, Slane. It is a shard from, well, his plane of existence, where he's from. Now, be aware, he is not aware of where he's from.
He is not?
No, and I warn you, do not tell him, or you would alter fate as we know it.
Hello, my good friend. What do you mean you already
Hey,
know?
shush! You get back to your own existence.
They're not born yet, shut up.
Ah! Chaos! Magic powers! Ah!
You get back to your own timeline.
And all I'm going to tell you, because I want this to be a surprise,
Ah, shit.
is that it takes an action to use.
Alright.
And
my man.
Nope.
Yeah,
that is me.
You will
saying
not
that
be
I'm
upset.
accidentally done
Let's just say
because my
that.
fucking game crashed.
Is it like using dire straits thing, or?
Use it when
Yep,
you
my-
either need the
my
upper
game
hand,
crashed,
or
so
you just want to have a bit
I'm
of
outie.
fun.
You know, when you're finding the old man tomorrow.
Yeah.
Maybe not that, he says.
Yeah.
Take
Well,
pity on your old
I
man.
literally downloaded it today.
I may have questions for you later, but very well.
Alright.
Great.
I'm outie.
Everyone else gets this, and this, and I get something unknown.
So I got, well, I heard the first name was Nulzer's something.
Marvelous liquids.
Marvelous liquids,
Crystal
thank you.
shard. Action to use. Properties unknown.
Did you hear what it did, JM?
Drawn on something, turn into liquid.
Yep. And there are, as you look inside it, there are various different liquids and individual like vats inside of this kind of bag of holding-esque container, where it's definitely got more space than it should. But some of the liquids are gold, silver, so he explains that whatever type of liquid you use, it's like melted down gold and silver. Whatever type of liquid you use will, the thing that you erase will kind of turn into that type of liquid.
Do that into that. If I tried, for example, if there's a statue that's made out of pewter, and I splash or draw on it with the liquid here, it turns that entire statue into silver.
Yes.
Liquid silver, mind you, but still silver.
Yes. And if you use this clear liquid here, it will erase whatever you draw on entirely.
Oh, how much? I'll start asking like questions. Like, how much do I need? Or like, is there a special pen that needs to be used with the pigments?
Oh, just the one that is in there in its little holster.
Okay, because if I use a normal pen, that pen will turn to silver.
Correct.
Got it.
And we'll probably
And how much do I need to draw, for example?
How much do you need to draw?
For example, if
Oh, go ahead.
For example, Slane here.
Ah.
If I were to draw on Slane, how much of the pigment do I need to use?
It does not work
Half
on,
the bottle.
on creatures, I'm afraid.
Oh. Well, a statue that looks like Slane.
Kill me when I'm asleep.
Well, it only turns things into other things like the exact volume that you use. So, if you just draw on his nose, the nose of the statue, only the nose will change, etc.
I see. Gotcha. So, this small bottle will not cover an entire stat. Like, I won't draw on something and then it spreads.
Right.
Just on the area that... Okay. See? These are the questions you need to ask people.
I just noticed he has a walking the plank on the end of his balcony.
Yes, I can explain.
Who hurt you?
I like to, sometimes dive off into that bush down there. You know, aim for the bushes. Winks to camera.
Really?
Doesn't seem like it would work. You know, it's just a bush and it's such a large fall. And yeah.
Well, I'm a monk. I can slow fall, you see.
Right.
That makes a lot more sense.
I always suspected.
There's my hero.
Jimmy Force.
Thinking what I'm
I
thinking?
have a Abyssal Shard in my inventory and I have no idea what it does. Lovely.
You will be happy. I promise. I want to leave it a mystery because, like, you know, I'm a dick.
Yes. I'm assuming it's single use.
Once per long rest.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just saying.
It also
for
said
the
when you
guy
want
that
to have
literally
fun.
Knows everything about this fucking campaign from now on. Him holding something back from you, worth it to me.
Yes. Look, okay, if it's consumable, I'd be more concerned, but once per long rest, I'm now very intrigued. Is it attunement? Do I have to?
It is not attunement.
Perfect.
JM, the Marvelous Liquids otherwise follows the rules of the Marvelous Pigments, as in each pot of paint is sufficient to cover 1,000 square feet of surface.
Can draw an entire statue.
Yes, that are up to 10,000 cubic feet. And it takes 10 minutes to cover 100 square feet. So for sizing, it follows the regular Marvelous Pigments.
So let's see.
Item.
Yes, it would boost that. Okay. He truly has handed me the most interesting of items.
It will likewise similarly make it look like gold and silver and all that, but this one does have a value, so a value limit, just like the regular, but it is quite a bit higher. And that value limit is 2,500 gold pieces.
I'm assuming you're going to tell me, like, what different pigment jars or liquid jars are there.
Yep.
You said gold, silver, but there could be others.
Yeah, I'm still deciding on the others. There's two more.
Yeah, you're fine.
I want to think of like what'll be the most fun. Yeah, I want to think of what'll be the most fun before I finalize those last two.
No problem.
Oh, we finally get a combat and KuZii's not here. Man exclusively wants to do combat, misses the combat.
That's what happens when
We
you
have
can't stick to the
combat
roleplay.
But yeah,
that's a good place to end ours.
Don't you dare!
Laughing my ass off.
That'd be fucking great. He'd get back and be like, all right,
also, I had these care packages planned for so long. Like, when I told you that, hey, Victor Morvain wants to talk to you, that's when I had these care packages planned, but that was a long time ago.
Could pick this up before the
You could have picked this up before the auction.
I could have bought the Trident out, or the hammer outright.
You have no idea how hard it was for me to, like, stay completely silent.
Hurt. Can't say shit.
About the auction, knowing you had like 120,000 gold pieces or so, give or take. Sitting
Well,
there.
okay, 30,000 6 ways.
Oh, what did Chromis get?
Oh, that's a good question. Nothing. He's not here.
Nothing. He's not here. No.
Yeah, I didn't have a vision of him. He was a weird later addition. I didn't even know you were traveling with a horseman.
And he's like, who
Hey,
is
I'm
this?
just saying, we could take his chest since he's not here and divvy it up against everybody else.
Oh, yeah.
30,005 waves is 6,000 gold.
Not bad.
You'd be like, what do you mean you have 36,000 gold? Each.
I don't know. Just I don't know. It just happened.
Hey, Des.
We sold stuff at the auction.
It finally happened. The each moment.
His is a surprise, but it's something he's been asking for. So.
Oh.
Is it the cube of planar travel?
No, that was real.
That was real.
But that's a backstory item.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Lord Victor Morvain just casually gives you the cube of the cubic gate that you lost.
Oh, you could just casually been to
This
the
legendary item that he just happened to find in his pocket one day.
The only legendary item amongst the things that you've just been given is the Nulzur's Marvelous Liquids.
Yep.
And it's, a consumable, so.
Yes.
The Afridi Vodal is very rare. The arrows of Bloodseeker ammunitions are very rare, as is the winged arrows. The telescope of Mind's Desire is very rare, and the Abyssal Shard is very rare.
Neat.
If I invented some fluids, I don't think I'd want them named after me because it just sounds weird.
There's something he's been asking for. So probably combat related, if I had to guess. Just think, what would KuZii try and add to his character?
3 more inches.
He's already a horse.
Yeah.
And? He's like, I said what I said.
I stand on business.
Nice.
Okay, one of them is going to be JM for your pots. One of them is going to be Sovereign Glue.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Are you going to make the other one solvent, or is that going to be a permanent problem for us if we use it wrong?
I think I want to make it a permanent problem.
Okay.
What's really funny is I had the
Well, now you see.
other one originally, and I sold it.
This is why you have Anthony.
Can you make it?
He could. If
Oh, yeah, I could.
If he knew the ingredients, yeah.
Yeah, Geralt, didn't you sell yours at like the very start of the campaign?
Yeah. And it only took over a year to actually need it.
And then Anthony can, figure out his own version, and they can be Anthony's
right?
Marvelous Liquids.
Yes. Sovereign Glue. And the final is mayonnaise. I'm kidding.
You should Sovereign Glue that stupid book shut.
Wait, I'm having a vision, says Mr. Morvain. I foresee a dry sandwich. You will have need of this mayonnaise.
I think I'm gonna say Mercury for the last one.
Ooh. Very, not exactly the easiest thing to use, but it's very interesting.
I look at him do a double take because I look at the liquid mercury in here. I'm like,
Aw.
Yes. Don't sniff that.
yeah.
Don't worry. It's harmless while it's in that vial. Once you take it out, it's all bets are off.
You know, Anthony needs to make a thermometer.
Hey, what's in this vial?
It tells temperature.
Oh, no.
No, I'm kidding.
Bend over and we'll show you.
Okay.
Solvent Glue is going to be the fun one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're gonna fuck with somebody so hard with it.
But yeah, I can draw on something, rush, because it takes a second for it again, right?
Yeah. You have to remain idle with the paintbrush for like, I don't know, 30 seconds or so.
Aha, use it on Dakir. You can't have super speed if you're stuck to the ground.
Well, you gotta catch me first, he pops in and says.
Where are you standing? Full.
I mean, even then, wouldn't that just be his boot if you're gonna do it that way?
Shh, he doesn't
True.
know that.
Oh no, he takes off his shoes. Little did you know that's where all his power lies.
Oh god, the toes of destiny.
I mean, he'll just switch places. Anyway.
Yeah. Don't worry, I will not glue a dildo to someone's hand.
Oh, that was so epic.
That specifically.
What a scene.
That was great. Anyways.
Dude, if they ever, like, animate the Mighty Nine, which they have announced that they are going to,
yep.
I cannot wait to see that particular scene.
Are they gonna try
Even
and
do it
animate the
because
whole
they
thing?
they have retcon.
Probably.
Yeah, they have retcon stuff. So.
Yeah.
You know, who knows what we get to see, what we don't get to see, but you know, they've shown full nudity.
Yeah.
I still need to watch all that stuff.
It's fun. It's fun stuff.
It's hard for me to get through Vox Machina because of the production quality of the first half, but
not great.
Yeah, they didn't have their own studio. They kind of the audio quality was pretty bad for a little bit, but it did get better. But
I used to love watching other people play D&D, but now that I'm actually playing D&D, I think that scratches the itch better than watching other people play.
Yeah.
I like the Mighty Nine.
The Mighty Nine
I never
campaign
got
was
around to it.
really good.
Yeah.
Had their own
Depends
studio
on
for
the
whole
show.
thing.
Like,
Good too, yeah.
if you find a D&D show that has like very good chemistry between the players and stuff like that, especially if they can make each other laugh, that's always the best ones to watch.
Yeah, campaign 3's been really good actually.
Yeah,
Yes.
I never got in. I tried to get into it at one point, never could get into just watching someone else play it.
I watched it at work.
I tried to do that, I still couldn't.
Usually when I need to zone out and I need to just listen to something, I can listen to Matt Mercer and his DM style. The yes and kind of DM style.
Yeah.
You can certainly try.
I remember I pissed off a lot of people on Twitter one day for writing down, look, I like Matt Mercer, but he's not the god of D&D.
Agreed.
Oh, jeez. How to spark some hate against you.
The old me would not have agreed with you, but I have seen Liam O'Brien DM, and he is fantastic.
The Nightmare Before Christmas, it was amazing.
Yes,
I've
that
not
was
seen that.
that was fantastic.
Liam's good.
He was very.
But yeah, basically, I'm like, look, guys, like he has his own way, and it works for the group of people he's playing with. They are legit voice actors and improvisationalists. They are also yes and people. You put Matt Mercer versus people who want like constant battle. That's like he's probably going to struggle eventually, like get burnout from the fact that he has to make so many different encounters because he sculpts his encounters to fit his players.
Yeah.
Like he's really good at that. However, if you had to come up with like 4 different encounters every session, like anybody would get burnt out.
Ooh, that is a lot.
But people just
Very
want
true.
combat, which is why dungeon delving is like very fun for some people. I've drawn a lot of maps for like a multi-layered dungeon, and
do like a
rope
mega
traps, different freaking events, NPCs that are in there. They can still roleplay, but like the freaking event is the dungeon. Like the fact that they have to go down and have to battle everything. Me personally, however, like I said, I sculpt my DMing based on what my players want. I'm very fluid that way. I know none of y'all have played with me except for I think Dez
I played.
and Hell.
That's where I first met you guys. I was Frostfall.
Yeah.
Oh, you were playing Frostfall, weren't you?
Yes. I was still
yeah.
newer to D&D at the time, but I was.
And then Hellfire has played with you as a player. Have you ever DM'd? Oh yeah. The Wonders of Wandering for the brief time.
Yeah, the Weird West one that I really wanted to get off with Doctora. The talking cat.
No, that was
Was
They
I
Came
on
From
Frostfall
Beyond.
for a year?
I can't remember.
I think I was.
I love the idea of fantasy Wild West.
It was really fun. Especially when they kept reliving the day and wondering why they were trapped, but the more they look into it, the more the freaking creatures from beyond are able to see back. Basically, you stare into the abyss, they stare back. That's the only way to escape the loop.
Yeah, that was before Fade joined.
That probably was.
But
yeah, it's very good
Stop
stuff.
thumping?
Yeah, I joined you as coming
you.
up on what was it? We just looked. It was like 3 or 4. I think it was 3 years. I have to look again.
But as your characters,
All I know is
get their long rests, presumably.
Long rest.
Yeah.
Yay!
All of them, my characters are freaking dramatic. That's all I know.
6/8/2021. So yeah.
You are very good at it.
Just under 3 years ago.
Like the drama.
When I first joined Frostwall. But long rest. Yahoo! What it's like to have spell slots again.
How do I long rest on this thing?
Bed next to your health bar.
It doesn't highlight for me.
Huh? On
You
your character sheet?
hover over it, and then there's two little hourglasses.
Short rest, long rest.
Yeah, when I hover over it, just says rest. And like when I click on it, nothing happens.
You don't click on the bed. You hover over the bed, and 2 hourglasses appear to the right of it.
They're not appearing.
Someone wanna share their screen and
Sure.
It may not be a thing
sure.
for Jam. You never know.
I mean, we've only
Sure,
barely found
sure
a
you
lot
don't
of
want to
rest
get a new
anymore.
computer because
I
A
mean,
long time now.
when I do it myself from his sheet, it works. So I don't.
I think it'll be a JM computer thing nowadays.
Jim, how have you been long resting this entire time?
Yeah, I mean,
I've done it in a very long time.
Done it before, but
And I've done it before, which is why I was like weirded out that it wasn't working.
there, I did it for you.
Thank you.
Yes, but that doesn't fix the fact that if he can't do it himself, that's a concern.
That's a skill issue right there.
It is a skill issue.
At least we agree.
Speaking of skill issues, my food is here. I'll be right back.
Speaking of skill
The dog is
issue
barking
again,
because my
hell,
computer
at some point we need a soundboard of Death saying that.
Late night takeout is best takeout.
Yeah.
I guess it's not that late for him.
It's still early for me.
All right, Slane. Pick 1, 2, or 3.
2.
Des, pick 1, 2, 3, or 4.
I'm hungry.
There you go.
Someone just say, I'm hungry.
No, it's I'm angry. Friend of mine.
Oh.
That was,
Ginger.
yeah. I don't remember the last time I talked to Ginger.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've had.
I remember.
conversations with her.
Never.
Well, let's put it this way. Last time I spoke to Ginger, I think we were playing Rocket League together.
Yeah.
Miyu Helen Koala.
I have heard the name though before.
She's sweet.
I remember she didn't like playing with me.
That does come with someone to stick in your mind, I guess.
Well, I was at a different skill level than they are in the game. It was not.
Oh, right. Yes. Well.
Understandable.
Even by not doing a whole lot, it was still more.
Ooh, torrential rains today.
And I know Hell and Koala were both better than her, if I remember right.
Yeah, she's like Diamond too, but there's nothing wrong with her. She just doesn't practice. She just likes to play the game for the game.
That's what I do.
Oh dear.
So,
I've just played a lot of the game.
yeah, she plays a lot of other games, so it doesn't surprise me.
I'm sitting on 7,000-8,000-ish hours.
Oh, of course. I haven't played with her in a while, so.
Yeah. Now I'm debating whether I use the Abyssal Shard in this fight just to see what it does.
Well, it might ruin his house a bit.
This isn't like a domain expansion type bullshit, is it?
Oh.
Domain expansion. Taco Bell.
All right.
This a big ass AoE that you've handed me?
You're about to become legendary.
All right, you crazy kids.
It's time to do.
That's me.
Let's show
What's
me.
the safe word?
Let's show me what for. Daddy is my safe word.
Father.
Where's Rio rolling? Why'd you roll twice?
Why'd Des roll for me?
What? I didn't mean to.
I'm taking it, damn it!
Nope.
The most average middle a middle can be.
There you go. Feel free to roll for yourself. My apologies.
Am I last? I'm not last!
Good, so that's nice. Jesus Christ, I rolled like shit.
Like I
Fucking
said.
+4 over here and still suck dick.
I was like, am I last? I'm not last!
Great.
Wait, how do you roll +4? Oh, you still have the,
Stone of good luck.
Yeah.
For now.
I forgot that does an initiative as well.
Oh, it does everything.
What's the wording on it? Every ability check that comes?
Everything. Every stat.
Saving throws
Saving
and
throws
all?
too, I think.
Yep.
Oh. Alright.
Every stat.
Neat.
It's
Let me
just a
remember how to do
blanket
combat in this campaign. Because
Yeah.
I don't remember the last combat I was in. What was the last combat?
Been a while.
It's been a long time.
Oh, it does feel bad KuZii's missing this.
Was it back beneath?
Because he's here more for combat than anything, I think.
He is, for sure. We all know this.
Where
It's
we
no...
end the
Nah, it's still 8 o'clock. We got plenty of time.
It's 10:30.
I'm West
It's
Coast.
11:30.
Shut up, East Coast.
On a Friday. On a Friday. Come on.
On a Friday, it's still early for anyone.
Hey, because, I got to be up at like 3 a.m. But that's just me.
Okay, why is this weird? So I'm not applying at the effects.
The sacrifices I make for D&D.
Indeed. Indeed.
I don't know if it matters or not, but we can see his health bar.
Motherfucker.
I thought I'd tell you before we started the fight.
Lucky for me, my character sheet is blocking the entirety of the field. So what I'm trying to say is, I can't see.
Okay. Why is his blade song not applying? It was working the last time I tried.
Maybe it's honest. Oh, never mind.
Tee. Oh, that's why it wasn't targeting self.
Oh my gosh, he's being affected by Star and Woman with Greatsword twice.
Still not working.
Bug out.
Oh, okay. It worked once I removed one of them. Okay, try this again. There we go. Okay. As he will move in. I gotta make him hostile, that way Geralt, Geralt's aura of protection won't affect him.
Yeah, no pluses for you.
Oh, I thought I did so well.
I returned what I missed.
Absolutely.
Oh
not.
wait, did they add their intelligence to initiative rolls?
He did, yep.
Oh, hey, he's right in front of us. Hey, bud. Blade song. It's so annoying, but it's so good.
As he will strike at Rio first.
Look out, Rio! Are you here, Raymond?
And he crits immediately.
Oh, dear.
It is what it is.
Rushes up, kills Rio in one hit, refuses to elaborate.
Oh, it's not rolling properly, that's for sure.
I was like, I don't think it's just 7 damage.
0
as much as that would
plus
be great.
7.
Yeah.
It's just his dexterity is what's it's rolling.
I will pull out the scroll of silvery barbs. Although it may not work.
I mean,
Alternatively, how about I just cast Silvery Barbs?
Look at you.
I want
I
to
cast
start off
Silvery
with a
Barbs,
crit.
I guess.
Yeah, avoiding a crit is good.
To start.
I hope Des rolls us another nat 20.
That would be fucking awesome and suck at the same time.
Let me see what his dice
We
value
would love
is
it.
up to.
He would not.
Okay.
I would still
As a
celebrate
player,
that.
or
That's
as a dungeon master who just dealt with a group of players that everyone had silvery barbs. You can imagine the level of frustration I had.
Yeah, it's very good for first level.
It's just one of those things, like, all I hear, like, okay, there's definitely a difference.
Well, here's the thing about the silvery barbs. It's a spell meant to be used not in combat. Because it was designed in Strixhaven, where you use it to, get the upper hand on your opponents. In a not life or death situation.
Silvery barbs!
Now it's not adding his dex. What the fuck? But you already took the damage from the 7 from earlier, so that evens out. Oh, I forgot a period, that's why. He's got a +3 to his natural weapons, yes.
Natural weapon. Oh, right.
Fist.
As he will take a Mage Slayer reaction on you, Andelias.
Oh dear.
I don't like him.
That's actually
no.
We'd take that, right? Because that's him burning his reaction.
I mean, yes.
Although I guess wait, does it refresh after? I keep forgetting when it refreshes.
Start of your turn.
Start.
Yeah.
I'd say you can't infinitely counterspell like that.
But yes, we will go ahead and attack Andelias. And he will make that a stunning strike.
Erican, is that you?
Con save?
Yep.
Oh, I make those with advantage, don't I?
I believe so.
I should certainly hope I pass.
A 30? What the fuck?
I hope I pass.
What are you rolling for, you?
Is it supposed to be showing me rolling d8s, or?
I mean, you are rolling d8s. I don't know if it's supposed to. But...
Wait, that's me rolling?
You
Yeah,
rolled
I see
d8s.
a couple of d8s.
I don't know what for, but...
Okay, something, I need to go fix something because something's wrong. Why am I rolling d8?
This is d8s for what?
I have no idea. That's
no clue. Yeah.
A lot of stuff got reset when something updated.
Yeah.
And we haven't had a lot of combat since then, so it's possible.
D8 for something, but I have no idea what to roll. I just tuned it automatically. I'm not doing anything. It's just rolling d8.
Oh.
You may have it bound to a macro, which is bound to a keybind.
That could be.
Oh, wait, what are the keybinds for macros?
1 through 0.
That might be why. I might need to fix that later. Alright, I'll see if I can figure it out. Anyways.
You have a macro hotbar at the bottom. Should be bottom middle-ish, bottom left, right next to our names. If you have anything there, if you right-click, you can delete or remove macro. If you have anything in that hotbar.
It's definitely that. Alright, I'm just
Second
gonna...
attack.
You know what? I'm just gonna remove this for now. Oh.
Is it adding his... Yes, okay. Oh, it is not adding the +3 to hit, sorry. Did a 23 hit? Go. This is a 23 hit.
I'm so sorry. Not with shield.
Alright, you'll cast shield.
Of course. I can find it. No, you were targeting my bad.
level spell is that?
First.
First level.
And he will take a Mage Slayer reaction for a second time.
Why did that not? Oh, it did apply.
Uh-huh.
With a 34 to hit. And he will make it a stunning strike. $24, damn. What the fuck, guys, with these nat 20s?
Good.
Bad. He is going to go into a flurry of blows.
Wait a minute. Don't I have a reaction? Oh, I have Gold Brand. That's a reaction different. Never mind.
Cold Buster, yeah.
Yeah.
But you use yours for shield.
I know. I realized that.
Man, you're all saving. Stop it.
No. Let's continue doing this.
He will take the attack of opportunity from Rio. If you wish.
Smite him.
I have nothing else to do with my reaction, so yep.
Alright, I'll temporarily place him here.
Yeah. Attack.
Oh wait, what's the reach with your lands? Because wouldn't he not get an attack of opportunity if he left 5 feet?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, it doesn't leave my reach yet, you're right.
Whoops.
Nope.
That is the downside of the lance.
Hey, yeah. 10 feet weapons.
But he is going to go to Anthony. With a
what the fuck?
Nat 20.
Yeah, too many 20s. Something's up.
Alright, hold up. My turn. Where is it? I've got... Where is it? Would be bookmarked, no?
I think you have silver barbs. I've never seen you use it.
No, I don't have silver. I need to target him.
But you take an additional 12 there, Anthony.
Well, I'm going to make him reroll. I have a Fiend Spawn reaction from my subclass.
Oh, you re-rolling.
Yeah, I've got something like that, but
well, I mean,
it's my
how
own.
many rolls have you made so far? What, like 3 attack rolls and 2 have been crits, so I feel like it's okay.
And I need not actually.
He's got like a crit on a like 10 through 20 sort of a deal going on. This is too many.
No, it's just 20s. Anthony, if you could please dismiss whatever reaction you got going there. Okay. I need to add back that 12 from the original attack. Alright. And he will make that a stunning strike. Are you still alive, Jay?
Uh-oh.
Holy Mother Mary.
Jimmy numbers!
Oh, I forgot you're good at those now.
Oh yeah, that uses intelligence or whatever, right?
Yep.
Oh, does he add that to all his saving throws?
That's supposed to only be for...
Oh.
I was like, I thought it was only concentration checks.
Yes.
Yeah, that shouldn't be.
Yeah. Let's see. It
I can't see
be
the modifier. I see he rolled a 30.
4 plus 4. So 8.
No, that's probably the Aura of Protection. That's probably accurate.
8
saving throw.
8 plus 7. Yeah. Yeah, it is because of the Aura of Protection. You're right.
So no, that's actually
yeah,
probably accurate.
It is plus 50.
Paladins are nifty.
It's like, yes, you really do seem to be the issue. He looks at Geralt.
Question. My aura is not adding to myself.
Yeah, it is. It's the...
Huh, it actually is not. Yeah.
It is not. That's what I just said.
It shows that it is, but it isn't.
I was like, it says it on your token.
It says it on the token, but I just looked at my roll and only 24 is not right because my con's 4.
Huh.
It should have been like a 31.
Either way, it's still a success, but yeah.
It just makes any saving throw that we have to make, though. I have to remember.
Oh, for some reason, ignore self was checked. That's why.
Oh, neat.
Problem solved.
I have a
Things
feeling
we have
he's
to
going
worry
hit
about
me.
because we haven't done combat in so long. Discombobulate.
Discombobulate.
Basically what I'm picturing he's fighting.
Was that a sentence? That was a
Half
lot
of one?
I guess, maybe.
Hello?
A lot of bing, bing, bing.
Hello.
Was that me being all robot?
Yes.
Oh, it just said that's basically what I'm picturing while he's fighting.
Okay, why is...
Discombobulated.
Huh.
Oh, someone would have advantage on their next something, right?
With Celery Barbs, yeah.
Give it to Geralt, the smiting master.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'll figure out your
The guy whose
reputation later.
expertise is high damage. Give it to that guy.
But he is going to make another and final attack at Geralt. See, there's a nat one.
Sir. That misses.
Only 20s at
Like
once, that's
that.
all we do.
That one's in the spectrum.
And finally, he will end his turn.
Frickin' monks.
What? No lair actions?
No lair
Hey.
actions.
Hey!
Technically consider this his lair, I guess. I don't know.
I'm gonna get my
You shut your mouth. Wait a minute. What just happened? Huh. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
My Discord just closed itself.
That is very weird.
Hold up. Task
Did I
manager.
change it or talking to you?
It's not on Task Manager either. Wait, what?
Oh, that's very weird.
Oh, now this is interesting. Discord, where have you gone?
Your CIA agent wanted to fuck with you.
It's not back. But I can hear you guys, and you can hear me fine, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Alright, so I'm just not gonna touch it. It broke, don't fix it.
Oh, there he goes.
No, because I can hear that.
Alright, well, anyways, I guess I should probably just try to stab my father. I think that's
It would be
probably
more concerning if I didn't hear that.
I know, it was funny, though.
So I guess I will steady aim and probably hit him with a just a melee attack, honestly. Since
you
it
not
seems
have crossbow
wise to
XP?
stay... No, it seems wise to stay near Geralt, however.
Wait, what?
He's giving us this lovely bonus. So we don't get striked stunningly. Oh, that was disadvantage. I wanted advantage. I tell you what, take those two. I'll add an extra d20 and we'll see.
Okay. 20 so far misses.
That's a nat 20.
That is another nat 20. Oh,
Alright.
God.
He will use his reaction to Silvery Barbs.
That's fair. You know?
Wait, I thought he used his reaction to attack.
Oh,
he used his reaction twice.
A
yes.
couple reactions.
He's used 3 reactions now.
Is this a foresight related thing? Does he have unlimited reactions?
Who's to say?
Son of a bitch.
So I just re-roll.
Yep.
I almost counterspelled, but then I remembered I didn't have a reaction anymore.
7 plus what?
You were gonna counterspell his silvery bar.
That'd be funny.
That is such a dick move on so many levels.
Oh, what is my what is it now? 6
I didn't,
plus
though. I don't have a
10,
reaction, first of all,
so
and I wouldn't have.
17 then?
Yep, that misses.
That's all I have.
Give me a quick second, guys. I need to switch out the battery of my mouse really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
I believe that's all I can do.
Oh, I forgot about the voice.
Oh, and of course it's his turn as soon as he leaves.
Well,
I forgot about the Mortal Kombat announcer.
Finish it.
It was, make ready, your turn comes. I was like, oh. Because I have it hit at max volume, though, in case there's music that's loud. So it's just big booming voice.
I love the music, but I have to turn it down every time so I can hear anything at all.
Yeah, a little bit. It's fine.
It's good. Works very well with, the fight on the rainy balcony, I guess.
As much as it would be fun, I'm glad we don't animate Geralt's aura, because it's just, ugh.
It's if we picked something other than green and red, maybe.
Well, not even that. It's just the constant aura effect on the tokens.
Something
is
more
necessary.
Something more.
It's neat for used abilities, but a passive that's active so long as he's conscious is not as great. I would be fine if it was like a static circle, which I wouldn't be opposed to.
Yeah, he's broken it somehow. I don't know how. I mean, I know it wasn't you, but like, it's broken only for himself.
Kind of shit.
I didn't do it.
Is it someplace in the targets?
Is he technically in combat mode at the moment?
Yeah.
I'll fucking know it.
Well, it's working for all of you, so.
Not working for me.
Well, you're not in range.
Yeah. I knew exactly why, and I don't really want to get closer.
Yeah. Hi, guys. Am I back?
Yeah.
Hello?
You're back?
Welcome back.
Okay. Yeah, I got tired of all the crackling I was hearing from my Discord on the browser, so I switched to my phone.
Fair enough.
We're good. We can hear you.
Now, it
Anyways,
does suck for me in this fight. Most of my shit's AoE.
Oh, no, he's
It's
between
fine
me
as
and
long as
Geralt.
it's dex save. I don't mind.
Which means you have advantage.
I know, but I don't want to hurt this old man.
Fuck him up!
But he did punch me.
He took us away from our creme brulee.
Alrighty, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Bless at 3rd level.
Damn it, that was what I was going to do.
Let's see. Target you. How do I target multiple people again?
Right click.
First
On
off,
the target thing.
he will take his Mage Slayer reaction.
Is it right click or is it control hold? I don't remember. It might be control. It is control. Or wait, shift click, sorry.
Ah, missed. Drat.
Shift click to target multiple. Oh, my Discord's back!
Hey.
It decided it existed again.
Your CIA agent was done.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it is at this point. It decided to nope out. I don't know.
Very weird.
It
Especially
was
not being on Task Manager. Like,
yeah, that was concerning and something I am going to look into after this session. I was just going to make it and then bring it back, and then it wasn't there.
It doesn't seem like I can target myself if I do shift right click.
You should just be shift left click.
It's right click, isn't it?
No, it's left. Yeah, left click.
It just like I don't see the arrows pointing at me.
Are you on the target thing, or are you on the select tokens one? Because to target yourself include double left click if you're on the select target one.
You
Or
can
it's just
also
single left click.
drag.
That's true.
If
You
you're on
can.
select targets, you can drag a box.
Although he doesn't want to target Victor.
You can untarget him.
True.
Well, damn it, Anthony, you're doing what I wanted to do.
Stop it. Get some help.
Shift and click. Alrighty. I'm shifting and I'm clicking. It's not working.
Are you on select targets or select tokens?
Yeah, I'm on the box.
Oh, the box.
Oh wait, yeah, select target, right?
Yeah, targets is what you want for the easy one, and that's all shift click, yourself included.
Yeah, if everyone's selected.
Okay, there we go. Now how do I unclick it?
It should still be shift click. Oh,
there we go.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
Get out of Roll20. Become Foundry, the better program.
Nah.
Yeah.
It is the way.
Nah. You must target at most 3 tokens before rolling attack. It won't let me bless.
Targeting 5 so far, it looks like. Are you upcasting?
Yeah, I want to cast that.
The spell's not letting him, though.
Yeah,
If you just cast it, you should be able to apply a convenient effects without targeting.
Here, let me...
JM
I can fix it. I can fix it.
It brokey. Now, do I do the fun thing that doesn't help anyone but Geralt?
Go ahead, try it again.
Which is?
Darkness.
There we go.
I already have advantage.
Interesting.
I can't get mega advantage.
No, but it would have him disadvantage.
Would it?
Yeah, because he can't see.
Are you sure?
No
No,
way to find out.
but
No,
you can try.
Actually, no.
I'll be able to see in the darkness.
Can you?
True sight.
Oh. Oh, this is getting more tempting by the second.
Alright, everybody should have less on that.
Oh, hey, why is my token blinding light? Having white tokens with this makes this very intense.
Hashtag
I like how
Unless, you know-
Anthony's on Anthony's, it's just the nose.
It's mild.
I'm just the guy that occasionally becomes a glowing white circle.
Yeah, I can't really see Andelias, and then half of Geralt becomes invisible.
How do I clear my targets?
Drag anywhere else, not on a token. If you're still on the select targets one.
Come on. Come on, I believe in you.
There you go.
There we go. All right, now to target myself only.
That one should be easy. You don't have to do select targets for that one. You can do the select token.
Come on, Anthony. I believe in you. Select yourself. Show me those dots.
What was it again to target self on select token? Because I don't remember.
Bullseye, shift left click.
No, it doesn't do the target. You may have to do select target. I don't know.
Oh, wait. I had it.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. I'm figuring this out. Shut up.
Learn the way of Foundry. It is the way.
I feel like you've already learned a lot of this stuff, but I've just forgotten.
Oh, he has for sure. That's not really the question.
All right, I cast Sanctuary on myself.
I guess just roll with disadvantage if you want to try and fail to save automatically. Ain't that gonna...
We'll find out. He's used so many reactions so far. It's hard to say.
Oh, did you do that from far away,
Yeah.
or... Oh wait, you just left his space, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, get back here, as he's going to try to whack you.
4 reactions.
I'm going to assume he has unlimited reactions at this point.
I think Des told me about this guy, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember the details, but I'm pretty sure I was told about this. This heightened number of reactions seems... Wow.
Oh, he's got to pass a wisdom save, which he succeeded.
Ain't no way Anthony fails whatever check you was. That is...
It's concentration.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, that was concentration, so he gets... It's an intelligence saving throw plus Geralt's charisma.
What's your DC, Anthony?
My DC is... Hold on.
19, I think.
Yeah, it should be something stupid.
19.
Let's say proficiency 12. Yeah, 19.
Okay. Yeah, he succeeds on the sanctuary.
If you ever need, it should be at the bottom of your spellbook page. It'll tell you both your attack mod and DC.
Where was I?
Yeah.
All right.
11 damage.
Walking away.
And then you're walked away.
Zoidberg noises.
As he hits you in the gut on your way out.
Oh, I'm the healer, damn it. End of my turn.
Don't worry, all in good sport.
Rules we've learned: don't cast spells within melee range.
When you end your turn, he will move to there.
You motherfucker!
Geralt, that provokes an attack of opportunity if you would like to take, but you have already used your reaction. Shame you don't have many more.
I'll just keep eating
That-
peanut butter ice cream. I'm not care.
Slane, your turn.
That wait, that provoked Actu. He finally left my reach.
Oh yes, yes,
Oh.
Rio, yes. There you go.
Rio's reaction is, however, used.
Yeah.
I may not have a reaction. However, my friend here.
Poke.
And this is within 10 feet, so you get normal roll?
Areas will be the...
I don't remember the rules of your lands.
Should be
particularly.
this one. Target. And
Yes.
roll. Did it roll?
It rolled.
Yes.
You rolled a 26. Oh, you attacked twice.
Twice.
I said the first one was the one that counts.
A 26 misses while in Blade Song.
It is what it is.
Blade Song is so fucking stupid.
Yep. But he moves to there.
Is it like a spell that he's concentrating on, or
No, Blade Song is just an ability he gains. It lasts for 1 minute.
It's a
and
subclass.
I don't think there's breaking it. Is it a verbal component? Can you break it with silence?
Incapacitate does.
Yeah, if you CC him, it does work.
Yes. But I was asked not to try those things on him.
I mean, if you do, he'll use his own. So.
Yes. So there are ups and downs to both of this. I'm well aware. However, what am I going to do? I didn't think you were going to make it this far. I didn't realize you could walk when it wasn't your turn. That's not something normal people can do. So let's see. I will. Oh gosh.
Has anyone damaged him yet?
No.
Well.
I will provoke an attack of opportunity. I need to get away from this man.
Okay.
Being a mage within 5 feet is not beneficial.
Try to let me know when you're moving away, just so I can get the attack before you move.
Actually, before I do that, because he makes me do a saving throw, I was gonna step within Geralt's thing. What is this?
A 30 to hit.
I can't do much with that, and it's not a crit, so I'm not gonna use one other thing.
So who's counting? How many reactions was that so far?
I don't know.
I've stopped counting. It doesn't feel important.
That was 4.
I think this one was 5th.
Alright. But I step away.
You step away, indeed.
Alright, now. Because I have the feeling if I cast spells next to him, he's going to hit me for each spell I cast. That's not going to be fun.
I cast 2 spells next to him, and he did only 1 attack.
Did he?
You casted 2 spells?
Yeah, Bless and then Sanctuary.
Oh, we'll get back here. 1 second. My mistake.
Yeah. My point is proven.
Do I hear 6?
That was targeting me.
Fuck, my bad. Add your 20 hit points back, my bad.
I got a reaction. I was like, what?
Does a 20 hit you? Wait,
It does not.
His 30 was... Okay, the one previous. On Slane. This one's 20. 20 doesn't hit, so... Go ahead and go back.
So I was thinking, damage there? There's some bullshit.
Sorry, buddy.
No, it's fine. Oh, wait. My friend stepped away. He stepped closer to me. Fuck are you?
Out of gold. Nice. Can you hit just him?
Yes, I can.
From close, I think so, yeah. Especially with Anthony way over there.
Okay, good. A 24, so yeah, he will take 15.
Oh
that was a pretty
gosh,
shit
he's
roll.
taking damage.
He is officially taking damage.
Yeah. And let's see
Wow.
if I will do. Where's my buttons? Wait, what? Oh. Whoops, wrong one. Okay, it's something bugged out, but I'm using Quicken Spell, because apparently it says my resources no longer exist. Not sure what happened there.
Except no action.
Huh?
He
No, it
just
says
probably-
it says the resources are gone. It's saying something different. Even though I still have I don't know
Probably
what
have to
happened.
do
I'll look
some
at it.
fixing.
Nah, I can look at it when it's not my turn, but I'm using it, so I'll just state that.
Yep. All good.
And this man's doing a bit too many things. Things I don't like.
Okay. Why do you have Aura Protect? Oh wait, that's Conical. Just the same icon.
Yeah, it is. And that was something I mentioned earlier.
Slow.
Slow. It won't let me rotate this template.
It does seem pretty good.
Yeah, he will counterspell that. Attempt to, at least.
I was like, I'm counterspelling his counterspell.
That's a good point. I don't know. I don't think he actually cares.
Does he have a resistance to it? I may have to hit someone else with it.
If you're gonna hit anyone, hit me.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at. It's Dex saving throw. Yeah. Hope you've got good Dex. Sorry, buddy.
The answer might surprise you.
Oh wait, he has good Dex as well. Lame, but it's still worth the try.
Something is fucky. We'll have to do
did
this
it not
one
force saving throws?
manually, I think.
Huh. Usually placing the template auto targets, so that's very weird.
Yeah.
How strange.
But a
and what
DC
do you
20?
risk? Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a wisdom save there, Anthony.
You have advantage, you motherfucker. You know what? You didn't counterspell me. Oh no, it's ability check. Never mind. There's the downside of my Fiend Spawn reaction. Doesn't work against saving throws.
Indeed, indeed.
I think you did that intentionally.
Just a night of technical difficulties.
What happened? This is like our first large combat we've had with all of us here since the update happened, I think.
I know my computer shut off randomly.
What the fuck?
It's a deck save first, isn't it? Oh no, mine.
No, it's wisdom. You get disadvantage on dex. That's where I was wrong. And then with the rest of my movement, I'm flying upwards. I'll do 15 feet.
Okay, we'll have to note Anthony has -2 to AC.
It didn't affect Victor.
He succeeded.
Then I will just drop concentration and he won't have to worry about it.
Oh, there you go.
Because it's no repeat
Yeah.
saves for, right?
There is
is
at the end of it.
No, I mean, but for staying in the zone, it's only one attempt to actually hit him with it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'll just stop concentrating. No need.
Alrighty.
And with that, I will end my turn.
Alright, he will move to there.
Well, why do you keep moving away from me?
He's just making sure various people are in range.
If I move to this space next to me here, I do not have advantage with Slane being in the air, correct?
Correct.
No. But you do have advantage from the silver barbs.
Boop, boop. I had to figure out where I wanted to be.
That's fair.
All right.
Now here's the real advantage: is when Rio walks behind Andelias and then still has advantage.
Well, here's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna use my Channel Divinity and my Guided Strike.
Ooh, yes, 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 yes.
And your advantage from my silvery barbs.
Well,
right.
As you go to make your attack, and I should have said this when Andelias rolled with advantage, you find that no attack can be made with advantage against him.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
You son of a bitch. He's got
Well,
the
that's
fancy.
That's fine. What I'll do is I'll just Hexblade Curse him as a bonus action then.
Ooh.
Okay.
Crit chance.
So I have my Channel Divinity, I have my Guided Strike, I have my Hexblade Curse. Obviously, I don't have advantage since he's a cursed target.
It's not quite the Foresight spell, but he does seem to have some, like, foreknowledge of your attack.
Oh, I must actually target him, you know.
Yeah, that would help.
Yep.
38.
And yes, I would like to knock you prone. And I would also like to use my Divine Smite.
Yeah, he's definitely
Geralt.
going to silvery barbs your crit.
That's
You know what?
mean.
Fuck
Anyone have a
counter spell?
Go ahead.
I support Geralt's moment. Hold up, let me. Counter spell.
Oh, hold on. That was with advantage.
Oh,
What?
It was with advantage.
Was it on the?
No, it was the second one that hit. I don't. Oh, it's because I'm flanking. It automatically put it on there.
Oh, yeah. So
Okay, so then what happens now? Because that technically wouldn't have hit then.
So 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 1. You said you were using Guided Strike?
Yep, Guided Strike and my Divine.
So it's only +5 to hit from that.
So 2, 3 is 5 plus 10 minus 5 plus 4 plus 1.
Because Guided Strike
Plus
just
a
adds
D4.
10, right?
Yeah. So
yeah, and then
the total
great
would
weapon
be
-5. Well, okay, so it's 1938. That's plus 19 is what it does. Wait. Yeah? Yeah. So it'd be 21 to hit, I think.
yes, which misses.
Yeah, okay.
Is that plus the +5 from my multi-source extra attack?
From what?
Des had to code something in because I have multiple sources. I have Paladin extra attack as well as Warlock.
Does that give you a bonus?
Used everything.
That doesn't give you any bonus. Not that I'm aware of.
I believe Des added that as a bonus because of his homebrew rules.
Does it? That's the first I'm hearing of that.
What's he talking about? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Multi-source
He's
extra attack.
he has 2 sources of extra attack. Do you provide some bonus if he has that?
Oh, not currently.
Yeah, so no.
I'm still thinking of what I want to do with it.
Okay.
But he took 15 and 24, so...
So do I get my spell slot back then? Because it didn't really happen. And so would he?
Yes.
Okay.
Since it missed. But you do have one more attack, still.
Geralt, refund yourself the Eldritch Smite and the Divine Smite, because you did not hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did.
There.
I do need to take Guided Strike off, right? Or no, it automatically did. I see it did.
Yeah. But I'm going to move them
I thought
in
you
there
already
just so it doesn't do the automatic advantage from flanking.
That's fine. Does Great Weapon Master start for the second attack too?
You choose every time, technically.
Yeah, each attack you're allowed to choose.
Yep, I'm gonna take that off there. 'Cause I don't need
You're a
to
Paladin
minus
of
5.
Conquest, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. He's still a cursed target, though. So.
Yes.
Does a 38 hit?
Okay, so you could have made your guided strike choice after
That's
you
not
made your
guided
attack
strike.
roll. Yeah, it is. I'm looking at it now. You make this choice after you see the roll, but before your DM says whether it hits or misses,
I was
and we
talking
already
about
knew.
my Eldritch Smite, not
Oh.
which I can
Which is the
see.
same.
38 hits, but how's it a 38? Those rules.
I don't know why it has advantage. Don't ask me.
I told you he gets plus 19. Although I don't know where the D4 is coming from.
Bless, but
Bless.
Oh, right. Right.
I mean,
Plus 3 from the weapon.
Plus 3, plus 5.
I'm only counting 29.
Don't ask me then. Because I don't have the effect on.
9.
Unless the channel divinity is still on, technically. Here, hang on. That probably was it. So 28.
Unfortunately, that misses. With the blade song.
Well, that was completely useless. In my turn.
Are you missing guided strikes plus 9? Is that what you're thinking of?
Should be plus 10, but if Great Weapon Master was still applying, it would be minus, like, plus 5. Total. Yeah, there's some bugs we're gonna have to work out before the next combat. For sure. It's looking a little weird.
I'm gonna go fix my sheet. I have to start doing that.
Oh, you had advantage because he was prone from your Eldritch Smite applying, but, you know. Okay, Rio, your turn.
That's why. Okay.
That is the one problem with Foundry. There's so many updates that stuff keeps breaking. But
Is he prone right now?
no, he never ended up hitting.
I see. Do I want to make him prone? I guess I will. Yeah, I think I measured it. I think it's enough distance. If I move away and I come back. Oh.
James is like,
hello.
I think they.
Oh dear.
Hello?
Hi, buddy.
Hey, bud.
Was that you?
Yeah, it was.
I'm gonna.
Is it working?
Face.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you're good. We just heard you snoring. Haste. Haste.
Tired.
Gives me. Gonna move back towards him.
Charger.
Using my bonus action to the Variant Charger feat that we made to try to shove him prone.
Alright.
Essentially.
Yep.
I'm just testing this. Oh, never mind. It's working. Okay.
We can
Sick.
it'll be aesthetics from me, and then either acrobatics or aesthetics, I believe, from.
Now, in Blade Song, does he get advantage on dex checks? He does get advantage on dexterity acrobatics checks.
Oh,
damn.
God.
19 and a 20.
Jesus. Well.
Oh my god.
In that case, I will use my.
Remember, we
hasted
can't gain
action.
advantage against him, so I don't know that that would be 100% worth.
On attacks.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I completely forgot. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Well, I mean, I could have done extra damage with it, but what the hell?
Okay.
Action grapple. Let's try this again. One attack is. Ah, okay, that is unfortunate.
Damn.
I mean, if he nat ones, he only rolls a 13 or a 14, so that's right. But he would have to double nat one.
But with advantage, yeah.
Yeah, no, it is. And this
You
first one.
need like a 1-2.
Yeah.
You guys have never fought an opponent like this. You guys have fought tough opponents that were hard to hit, but you've made do. Everything you're throwing at him, other than the Cone of Cold, has left him unharmed. He is so quick and so aware of his surroundings. He is dodging and weaving through your attacks, even when they're coordinated. But you do have one additional attack because of haste, I believe.
No, that was the grapple was the hasted action. So it was bonus action and both action went to. Then that was the hasted action. That was it.
A grapple attempt is just replaces one attack.
Yeah, and it substituted the haste attack and the bonus action.
Oh
was
right,
from
your
the
action
later
was haste. My
yeah,
bad.
the action was casting haste. So yeah,
Okay.
that was,
Makes sense.
All is good.
Yep, and you were too far for him to attack you with Mage Slayer, so all good.
Yeah.
I haven't had a proper workout in years. As how does this work again? You will use a bonus action, spending a key point. And 4 spectral arms appear out of his back.
that's the Astral self.
He is going to keep using his dexterity modifier, however, because his wisdom is worse. Let me remove another key point.
Rio, do you have any way to see in darkness, like magical darkness?
I got the 10 feet blind sight, but that's about it. But that might be
Blindsight?
enough.
That? Oh, I forgot about that.
I have blind finding, yes.
So that would be everyone except Anthony and Chromis that can see within 10 feet of themselves in my darkness. I should be using that.
I'm not sure if it even matters.
Well, it means you won't be gaining disadvantage, but hopefully he will. And it's constant damage. Because mine deals damage.
As Andelias, the first attack will be at you. As you cast shield, he will take a Mage Slayer reaction.
What's his Mage Slayer?
A weapon attack.
33.
You'll take half damage though.
Did I actually take half damage from that? It seems like I took an awful lot.
You shielded, didn't you?
The first
I
one
did, but that
missed, yeah.
he mage slayered for the shield.
Yeah, but how are you uncanny dodging? That's also a reaction.
Oh, you're right, actually.
Yeah, you
Sorry, brother.
you took 15 too much damage. For some reason, it counted the first as a hit. Is why.
Oh, well, you shield, alright. So I should regain 15 hit points?
Yes.
And don't forget to retake whatever damage you removed from uncanny dodge.
Oh, I know why. You have the old version of shield. That one's not automatic.
So I would have taken 6 more damage, I guess?
You did which one against the 12? Yeah. Yeah, you've only got one reaction. Unlike this man here.
What if we
There we
believed
go.
we had no
I'll
reaction?
delete the old shield. There.
By all means, attempt.
But his next attack will be at Geralt. $32 to hit.
Okay.
God, I'm rolling like a god. And finally at Rio. See, that was 3 actual attacks. He will leave all... What's that?
I was gonna say I can practically hear him say "Muda Muda Muda."
He will leave all 3 of your attacks range. Though I believe attacks of opportunity have to be melee for you on this.
Well, I'm still holding my sword.
Alright, feel free. All 3 of you get an attack of opportunity that have reactions, which is only actually Rio, actually. I just realized.
Alright, I use shield.
Okay, if he's only moving there, he doesn't leave Rio's range.
Well, he is going to.
Yeah, I think he's doing
I'm
this so I
just
can actually make
staying
the
in
attack.
range, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
For the attack. Oh, good con save for your haste, though.
Yeah.
15 will
Rio's been
miss.
rolling really well lately. As I say that.
We've seen a lot of 20s, though, I think, this session. Like,
Man,
a lot of.
the concentration burned your nat 20 for the attack.
It is what it is.
Don't worry, I've not forgotten about you. As he
No, please.
pummels you with the astral
Well, he needs to make a
fists.
wisdom saving throw first.
Oh, true.
Sanctuary.
So I'll give myself 12 back. Never mind. Well, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, he succeeded. Seems to have advantage
I had a high
on
up.
wisdom saves. That was 4 attacks, right? 2 more.
Oh no.
Now that he's got 4 arms.
Wisdom save again.
Alright. Oh, that one actually fails.
Hooray, I get
Let's
16
go.
back.
He like looks at him and like shakes his head. Neat one, that. Let's try again. This time I'll roll it before
Wait.
attacking.
Please stop punching me. Oh, God damn it.
Jesus. These nat 20s.
Yeah, so many nat 20s.
No, it's not nat 20s. It's my 4 for my bless giving me. Oh, no, wait.
No,
Wait,
those...
huh?
No, that was a 13.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a 13.
Why is it highlighted in green? I guess
Well,
to indicate success,
That's
maybe? I don't know.
no, because success
That's
is
right.
just normal. I don't know why that one's green. That one shouldn't be green.
Yeah, why that one green? Yeah, I was like, nat 20.
Wait, what about the other one? The other one wasn't either.
Yeah,
What? We've been
I don't
lied
know.
to.
We've been deceived, backstabbed, quite possibly
Okay, now the
even
first one
bamboozled.
wasn't at 20. I don't know why.
All
the
I
ones
do is
after
win.
that were. Actually, wait. Same with
Wait.
Rio. It wasn't a net 20
Oh,
either.
I am
Yeah,
so
maybe-
dumb. Nobody gets attack of opportunities if he hits you.
Or I guess even if he did Taxus, doesn't even have to be a hit.
From that creature for the rest of the turn, whether you hit it or not. Oh, yeah. Damn. I have been
Nice, because all I do is win.
misplaying that, but everybody's missed him with attacks, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that's done damage to him still?
Yes.
That's bad.
He's like, okay, I will remove the crowd control restriction. I think you guys need the help. As he ends his turn.
There is nothing effective I can do against this man.
He is kind of
I'm the only one with crowd control, and I've already hit him.
He is kind of your counter, yeah.
I cannot accurately hit him. My odds of hitting him at all seem rather small.
Yeah, Des, everyone else here relies on hitting above AC, and so when his AC is ridiculous.
Yes, a Blade Singer is like their exact counter. This party's counter.
Well, with the inability to, like, gain advantage as well is a problem.
Yeah. At least it's not actual foresight. That's even worse.
Foresight is bullcrap.
Yeah, this one you just can't gain advantage against him. But regular foresight is he has advantage on all attack rolls, all ability checks, all saving throws. And other creatures have disadvantage on all attack rolls against him.
I guess I'll drop my sword and try with the bow, but, like...
Does that change much for you?
Oh, and nat 20.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
This time legitimately. Instead of just false green.
I mean, he's still got spell slots. He might as well silvery barbs.
I would like to Mage Slayer him.
I would love if you actually had that.
I don't.
I figured.
Does that hit? That shouldn't hit, right?
Right.
There's no way. He's
It
asking if I want to sneak attack.
Oh, yeah, just close it. Or say no, or whatever.
I mean, I would like to. I would, but...
Yes, I need to remember that he has advantage now. On his next thing. So I don't think I used it last time.
I'm next, so it must be Jam's turn.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I cast a spell, he's gonna punch me.
Hi.
You walk away, he's gonna punch you. Get Chibi Meta Chai! I don't even think you could hit him.
I haven't even turned up the heat yet.
My Sanctuary is still up. Alrighty. Yeah. You gonna step to here? He's gonna punch me anyway, so I might as well let him take one punch. So roll your wisdom save first.
Remember to stay in range. But alright. 28 this time.
He's gonna hit me.
Oh wait, he's got 10 feet reach with his astral arms, so if you're just moving there, you're good. But he could use a regular unarmed strike. He'll use a regular unarmed strike.
Don't give him the option before you say.
Sorry, he's got too many options. It's messing with me. Punch. There you go.
Is that actually a crit? It's not.
No,
What the fuck?
It is just indicating success. It has to be.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Do you remember, JM, I am in the air, so if you wanted to just go underneath me, you could.
Oh wait, he would have had advantage on that because silver barbs. Let me see if I crit. Okay, you're good.
Thank you. Alrighty. For Geralt, let's give you a good old-fashioned cure wounds.
I don't think you targeted him.
I thought I did. Yeah, he's glowing.
There he
Oh,
goes.
there it went. I think it was just lagging, yeah. 22. Pretty good, pretty good.
And then, gonna target all of us.
That's healing word.
Well, now. You read my mind. And one of you is gonna get a bonus 7.
Take it yourself. Yeah, take it yourself for sure.
I'm gonna give it to Rio.
Fucking Anthony. Alright. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
What's up?
I'm remembering something that got deleted that we never reprogrammed.
Polywally?
My special darkness.
Oh.
Unless it's in features. But I don't think it is.
Anything else for your turn, Mr. Anthony?
No. There we go.
Alright, he's gonna move to here.
What the fuck? You little bastard.
I mean, you're still 15 feet in the air, so.
I know, but I wanted to hit you with AoEs while you weren't near my friends. Quit moving when it's not your turn.
That's his right. That's his God-given right.
Alright. Well, then, Anthony, I'm sorry. But we should start hitting him with more shit. I need to remember how much damage this does. Because I do want to use my darkness since everyone can see it except Anthony. And Anthony's not attacking. But it's not
But
programmed.
we won't have advantage, really. I guess he might have disadvantage.
It's the hope. If not, it's constant damage against him, because mine does damage against him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
requires no components, and you gain bonus. When a creature starts its turn this way and the magical darkness casts away, it takes necrotic damage equal to your charisma mod at the start of each of its turns, and their speed is halved. Okay.
It's pretty decent.
Yeah. Now the question is, can I remember how to program that quickly? Des, would you know better than I would how to do it fast?
We can just do it the damage part manually. Just throw down a darkness.
Okay. Darkness.
And don't consume the spell slot. Or I think it still is casting the spell technically.
No, it uses sorcery points instead.
Okay, yeah, then just don't consume the slot.
Okay. Consume spell slot, no. Concentration, yes. Measured template, yes. Okay. Bloop, bloop. And I am able to move it as a bonus action.
Yep.
For the shits and giggles. And I don't have to target my friends with it. Thank you, Ring. Communion ability. And I will take off those sorcery points. Ow, my sorcery points hurt. But I also need to keep hitting them with shit, because my friends are struggling to do so. Let's see. No, I am now concentrating on something.
Okay, so it actually takes damage equal to twice your charisma modifier.
Oh, is that because my ring? Yep. I forgot to check that for extra features.
And moving through it causes an additional 1d6 for every 10 feet that he moves through the area.
That's what it was. I remembered there was something different.
I did too, that's why I was pulling it up.
Alright. And that's in the Awakened stage, not the Exalted.
Alrighty.
That sounds accurate. Alright, cool.
Yep, and you're out of range, so you can't Mage Slayer ya.
Yep, that's the point. I will fly over here. If I can. And I will end my turn there.
Alright, Geralt.
We'll see if this works. Nope.
Would have been good. Would have at least temporarily taken him out of Bladesinger. I think that incapacitates.
Yep. When you cast the spell, he will take a Mage Slayer. He does have disadvantage. Now, is it right control for disadvantage, I believe?
I think so.
Miss.
Well, he had disadvantage, but it missed anyway, so no worries.
Well, that was my action, so I don't really have any other bonus actions, and moving seems pointless.
Alright.
So it looks like Darkness was a good move against him. Cool.
Well, now...
Yes.
Oh, also because of Mage Slayer, anyone who's concentrating on a spell should have disadvantage.
Can he hit them? Because isn't Mage Slayer someone you can see?
Not just his mega melee attack.
An attack still, yeah.
Okay. That one I wasn't certain on.
Oh, but yeah, there should have been disadvantage on. He's not doing enough damage where he could have broken Anthony's concentration. Like, that wasn't going to happen.
No.
I have learned to concentrate.
Alright, Rio, What you got?
Well, kind of seems like our best hope of dealing damage is keeping him in the darkness. Oh.
You could box him in, yeah.
I mean, he
Yeah.
can still escape on the diagonals, but
Isn't that technically moving through your screen? Not sure.
I'm gonna go up and then go down, and then let the grappling begin. Grapple number 1.
that's a pretty good one.
That is a pretty good one. Not good enough. Grapple number. Actually, was this? This is yeah.
Why is that with advantage?
Blade Song.
Because you can resist it with acrobatics. All right. Grapple number 2. Nope. Grapple number 3.
That one was close.
I'm gonna use Flash of Genius.
Oh.
Oh, on the skill check, yeah. Forgot you can do that.
Yep.
Let's go.
He is grappled.
Yeah. The downside of Blade Song is it literally helps with acrobatics checks specifically.
Yeah. That is indeed unfortunate, and that means
He really is not a good match for most of our party.
he isn't. He also just kind of also matched my rolls, because if you switch the ordering, I could have succeeded.
Yeah.
But the sequencing was also just right, so it was. They were high, but it was still, and I think it's like a one last target him. No, I might as well finish the formation. Actually, wait, this will trigger the advantage. I'm gonna do this, and then finish the formation. 25 does not hit, if I remember.
Nope.
No, and then I will finish the formation, and that is my turn. But he is still grappled.
Yep.
What was he using to cast spells?
It appeared to be just. I mean, he's got open-handed, so he was casting with his hands.
I mean, no spell casting focus or anything?
Didn't seem to be. No. He does have a some sort of talisman around his neck.
You only need the focus when it requires material components.
I know.
Okay, so at the start of his turn, he takes twice your charisma modifier, I believe. Slane.
What was that, sorry?
At the start of his turn.
Yes, take 14.
14 necrotic, okay. That's pretty good.
That was the hope of this whole thing.
His voice says, "Now that's unique." As he's gonna go ahead and cast. Yeah. First off, he's going to do a Visage of the Astral Self, so that he gets his astral sight.
Cool.
I think you just made him stronger.
That'll be his bonus action. And then he is going to cast Steel Wind Strike.
No, down.
No, it doesn't make him stronger. It just helps negate his disadvantage in my darkness.
Okay. First one's going to be against Andelias.
Anthony can't see him doing this too, so would there be advantage
Yes.
on Anthony?
Cool.
Rio, do you have special seeing in the...
He's got blindsight.
I have blindsight.
Okay, just check.
Yeah.
He's going to finish off his final attack on Slane.
Ow.
He's teleporting 5 times.
Oh, right.
Oh, he does not have disadvantage. Damn it.
Why do I have my reaction burn still?
Okay. He's gonna have... I'm gonna have to check those rolls because he does not have disadvantage anymore.
The final one was on me, yes.
So, on Delius, he rolled an 18 plus 11. So 29 to hit.
That'll hit.
For 32 damage. And it is force damage.
Oh, I see a number I do not like to see.
Oh shit, I see it too.
Anthony, that's a nat 20 against you, plus 11.
Hooray!
For 50 damage.
Silvery barbs.
Alright, counterspell.
And I see another number I don't like to see. Oh, okay, that's gonna hurt.
I mean, I guess I could just counterspell your counterspell.
He will spend the slots. He'll counterspell your counterspell to his counterspell.
Yeah, he has unlimited reactions.
What's the point?
I mean, it does spend
I
a
will
slot
say the
every
unlimited
time.
reactions is
Like,
not
at this point,
It's a bit broken, but yeah.
Like, at this point, we're just trading resources, right? Which I think we're fine.
He does still have to use resources to do it every single time.
Yeah, like, we're... resource
Guys,
trading...
No, guys, he's a wizard. At a certain point, he can cast all 3 spells at will.
Yeah, but if he has to burn counter spells...
No, counterspell is a level 3 spell.
If he's got levels of monk, he can't have that high ability.
Yeah, he doesn't have that.
And it's only first and second, right? I think the third level one you only get once per day or something. I think it's...
No, it's called signature spell, I think. But anyways.
Yeah, you get a first level and a second level spell at will, and then you can cast the third level like once per day or something.
Yeah, my signature spell is just so much worse because it's 20th level, but it's once per day. Or like 1 per 4 res or something. Like it. Yeah, so we're burning through his resources still, slowly. Like he's slowly gonna.
Not his hit points, and perhaps not fast enough.
I'm the only one doing it, and I don't think it's fast enough now.
It's probably.
So yes, 50 damage to Anthony.
Ouch. I'm unconscious.
And then he did only roll a 13 against.
Wait, did he roll his wisdom save against me?
Oh. He did not.
Is it technically not technically an AoE, I guess. Here you go.
Never mind. I'm dead.
Man.
Everybody, you lose
That's
bless.
supposed to be with advantage?
Yeah, he's supposed to have advantage on wisdom saving throws all the time.
Yeah, remove your bless effect.
But yes, he misses Geralt. Rio, that is a 30 to hit.
Oh, I thought that 19.
For 26 damage.
Me, he actually missed, which was good.
Yeah, Slane. Yeah, that would be only 13 to hit.
Yeah. Would he also take falling damage?
Well, he can choose the space 5 feet below you.
Oh. Sure, yeah.
And you will.
I need
and
to
fall there.
manually take off hit points, right? Because it didn't do the thing.
Yeah.
Got it.
It was what, 26?
Yeah.
I think this is the least fun I've had in a fight, I'll be honest.
Yeah, he
That's 'cause
does
you're
kind
stuck
of
not doing too
counter
much.
your build a bit.
And it's teleporting between targets, right? It's not
Yeah.
moving.
Correct.
Yeah.
If it was moving, that'd be lovely in my darkness, but did not count.
Well, at least it's not a consequential fight. It's
No.
just a spar. But we can go ahead and call it there. As he will raise a hand. Well, you guys seem to have something to work on, at least, as a group. I hope this has enlightened you to some shortcomings. Facing a high AC target.
Yeah, I feel like 10 more rounds of this and we might run out of key and spell slots, but like then again.
Yes,
Like,
but 10 more rounds, I might be the only one left.
Yeah, exactly. Like like if our victory condition is running him out of key and spell slot, that's already a problem.
I mean, it wouldn't be very much fun still, but I mean, we could all just fly into the air and pepper him from a distance. That's the best option I have.
Yeah. There is a limit to his reactions, but it's
his.
You gotta figure it out.
Probably his proficiency bonus.
I thought it was like once per turn, but like it's not that. It's something else.
It's enough that it's improbable that with our number of people we would run him out of them.
Never.
Anthony, I don't know if you know this, but if you die, you can't heal us, and then we die.
Anthony, look, Andelias and Rio need healing.
Give me a minute. I can't feel my legs.
Oh, don't worry, you have plenty of time to rest up.
Why'd you go after the healer? As I raise a middle finger.
It's a valid strategy.
He's not wrong.
Can't move. Can't breathe. Anthony's very annoyed. He tried everything he could to stay out of combat. He's like, I don't want to hurt you. Leave me alone.
He was an
I
elf.
had a move that could have been impactful, but like, it's not the time.
What is it? Jealous.
Well,
I have that collar that prevents someone from casting magic. If I could get that around him.
Would have been tough with his acrobatics.
Yeah, but my sleight of hand's really good.
Oh, true.
Also, flash of genius.
But this is not the time to advertise that that's a possible option I'm considering. What with Dakir, always watching.
Well, keep in mind this fight, Dakir is faster than me, so you will have to be prepared. You can't just rely on hitting him as we saw today.
Wait, you know about the cure?
Of course.
He showed up here earlier, actually.
Oh, right. Did you not tell them?
Oh, yeah. As it turns out, Dakir was actually an orphan here for a little while. Well, not an orphan, but lodged here, anyways.
Kept hidden.
And he was something of a little brother to my parents before they're eventually trying to kill him. The gods gave them visions that I would be
Hold that thought.
imperiled if he wasn't Okay.
Wait, pause, really quick. I'm sorting something out right now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't hate your parents.
Yeah, me neither. But
No, sorry. I felt a weird twinge when you said that your parents, tried to kill Dakir. And I had to sort that out. I was wondering if that was me, like, being mad that you're trying to kill Dakir and if I had feelings for him. And then I realized, oh, no, wait. It's because he's my sister's dad. That's the only reason I feel bad. Yeah, it's getting complicated. I don't like it.
Now, if it's any consolation, I don't want to kill Dakir most of the time.
Why not?
He's just been through a lot of junk, you know?
That's no excuse. I've been through a lot of junk.
Kind of backwards, actually, now that I think about it.
Just because you suffer doesn't mean you can let others suffer for you.
No, I mean, I don't disagree with that. I'm 100% on board for stopping him, but...
You empathize.
Yeah.
No, I get it. My back. Anthony's still laying on his back while he's having this conversation.
Yeah, I'll join you and lay down next to you in the rain. So yeah, it turns out the god sent my parents visions of him eventually killing me, and actually did happen recently. So, not 100% false, I guess. But they not only killed, but absolutely mutilated him on top of a mountain in a temple before the gods.
Sucks to be betrayed by people you care about, huh, Dakir?
What is this?
He's not here. At present.
Whatever.
Huh, that's rare.
I will not tell you that.
If we drop the shield for him and then use command so he picked up the shield, would that end his blade song?
It would. It absolutely would. Oh, that's so dumb.
If we drop a shield on the ground and I command him to pick it up, that should end his blade song.
That's so dumb, but true.
He just has to succeed a wisdom saving throw against command.
It also messes up any of his monk stuff too.
It does, but it's the initial resource investment. It's so low.
Acquire.
Hold.
Yeah.
Equip actually would probably be the. That's so dumb, but true.
It breaks the dance, the break dance. He can't boogie with the shield.
No, he cannot.
Anyways. Oh, yeah. That's definitely a broken rib. You know what I find interesting? Besides Geralt here, I also worship a god. You guys know this, right?
I would hope so.
I haven't talked much about it, but yeah.
Yeah, I keep it to myself mostly. I don't want to be preachy. But with everything going on, not once has my goddess told me to go kill Dakir. If the gods are so against his existence, the one has in mind contacted me when she's done it before.
Vines grow through the balcony floor and says, "Oh, by the way, go kill Dakir." I'm kidding.
Thank you. All right, now I got confirmation. I'm kidding.
But no, Victor says, and nor would she. She is one of two that, from my understanding, has not made any attempts to harm him.
Are we talking about among the good gods, or
amongst the good gods? Yes.
Who's the other one?
Titania. And he looks at Rio again.
Anthony at that point would go, yeah, she would. Not make moves against him, I mean. I think I rolled pretty well for her checking for her. Can't remember. It's been a while.
Yes. I will definitely be nerfing the ways he's getting infinite reactions. Not infinite, but it'll certainly learn.
Too much.
Yeah, I made it.
By the way, as a
proficiency, I made it proficiency bonus number of times, but
yeah,
it should be.
That's I figured it was
half proficiency bonus probably.
I would say 3 max is probably fine.
Yeah.
You could just do half proficiency bonus then.
Well, I think he should not be able to cast more than one spell as a reaction as well.
There were just a few too many things stacked there. Like, that's a very strong build without unlimited reactions, honestly.
I mean, I was hitting with 28 and that.
Or effectively unlimited reactions.
Yeah,
that's not caused by his reaction.
I mean, how many of us are there?
Crazy.
What,
That's
5
everything
right
I can
now?
throw at him.
And that's before shield, wasn't it?
Yeah.
6.
His AC is 30 with Blade
6
Song.
of us, we
Like
can
I said,
just run out
AC
the
30
amount
is
he
crazy
has.
to try and
So,
hit.
like,
Yeah,
I can't physically hit that with a normal attack at all.
Yeah, and the fact that you
Not
can't do
even like
advantage
most of my
against it,
like
that's-
3/4 of my spells are hit to do damage. Like
Yeah,
I can do cantrips.
It's
that's
more.
about it.
It's more doable at
think
later
20%
levels
chance to hit.
after you've got your
Yeah,
full
I could do
proficiency
Toll of
bonus.
the Dead.
but-
That's about it. That was all I could see. That I could literally not have to hit him, and I could do damage.
But this is kind of an eye opener. Like, you guys need ways to fight a high AC opponent because Dakir is a high AC opponent. He very much mimics Victor Morvain, just in different fighting.
Is he impossible to get advantage against?
Yes, you guys have already seen that as well.
Anthony's gonna lay there and he's gonna start thinking about his grandmother and the dossier he had about her, about how she fights against multiple opponents so well.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be useful in your fight. I'll be honest. I've built this guy around hitting a target with AC, and if I can't hit an AC target, then I'm probably useless.
Anthony just leaves out a big sigh. Well, no use crying over spilled milk.
Nope.
I pull out the healer's kit and I start patching myself up.
I'm starting to wish I'd picked a different build for this campaign.
Nah.
We're going to be fighting huge.
You guys will be fine against everybody except for Dakir. Like, he's the only one with an absurd AC. Him and Victor Morvain are the only one that can touch 30.
Yeah.
The next highest is Morrigan at 25. Which is hittable for you guys.
She's at Leroy level.
I was looking up high AC, D&D characters and whatnot. Tiamat's 25. I'm like, Jesus, that's 5 above that still. I'm like,
yeah.
How?
Yeah, no, that was
fucking
a bit
how?
nuts.
The best.
I'm like, that's pretty much invincible level.
The best AC you can get is Blade Singer, Monk. That is pretty much
maybe
the best
Blade
AC.
Singer Barbarian, but because Blade Song you can do while raging.
I mean, I'm not. It is what it is. It's supposed to be
Which,
a challenge, but
in
at
and
the
of
same
itself,
time, I'm
is
sitting
an
here, I'm like,
insane combo if you've ever seen it done.
I'm just like, I don't. Even with my guided strike and everything, at the end of the day, 1 silvery barbs, and then I'm toast for the rest of the fight.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be cool with Silvery Barbs just not being a spell. You can't use it, I can't use it. I don't enjoy Silvery Barbs at all. Using it or having it used against me feels bad every single time.
Right, but like, that puts me in a really hot spot because if I don't hit with my guided strike, then I'm completely useless.
You can see your guided strike. You can decide to use after the roll. You don't have to use it beforehand.
Yeah. It's the Great Weapon Master that you have to use beforehand.
Yes. You're not allowed to see if it hits first, just what your base roll is. So if you roll like a 2 or 3, you're like, oh, I'm not going to waste it on that. But if you roll like 13, you can go, yeah, I'm going to add it to that.
I was told that I was supposed to click the effects before I roll, though.
Just on...
I was trying to do those.
That is Great Weapon Master
are required. Yeah.
Yeah.
Slane,
All of your...
Huh?
Sorry.
Get your ass down here.
Are you trying to heal me? I was looking at my stats.
I guess we had Chromis. He could have done some sort of saving throw thing.
Could have, but most of
I
his
still
are
had
wisdom as
bless on
well.
top
He
of
has
that,
advantage.
He has advantage on
That's where I'm
wisdom.
just like...
What's giving him advantage on wisdom saves?
It is the same feature as his foresight thing.
Yeah, that does a little too much, I think.
11.
It's the only two things it does. Achievable.
Not really, because
with
there are
Star as well.
There are characters that have advantage on magical effect or saves against magical effects that are just as base level.
What did it take a level in first, by the way?
His first level?
Yeah.
Looks like Wizard.
Alright, so that's wisdom save proficiency as well.
Yep.
How do I make... You know what? Where's Spirit Guardian the spell? I'm just going to copy that basically.
Yeah, story-wise, he took 13 levels of Wizard, and then when he made his journey to the Hare Mountain Shrine is when he started taking levels in Monk.
Alright, everybody's healed up.
Except yourself!
Oh.
It does?
Just,
Alright, hold on.
Everyone I'm fairly certain was a card, but could have been Antony's laptop, I'm not sure.
Get this man.
Pretty much now.
Oh, the car at the
Rewinding down.
That was a motorcycle.
I'm not sure what it was, but I heard it
Can
drive away.
I steal some of your time?
Hear it in my background?
Maybe. Depends on what it's for.
Yeah.
D&D.
Yeah, there was a street racer out there.
D&D.
Don't worry, guys.
To go
Everyone
like,
important
move a
we got
couch or
healed.
something. Probably no.
No.
Again, Anthony, what did I say? If you're
Nothing that
dead,
crazy.
you can't heal us. And then
we care about
D&D.
your
We die
well-being.
too.
Heal your damn self.
If only for selfless reasons, please heal yourself.
I'm not
as
going
much
to
as
be
you heal
selfish about this. No.
Alright, let me see if I can
You can't force me to use my own spell slots.
wind the game down.
You're right, but I
That
know
is
someone
true.
else who cares about your well-being. Geralt, you have healing.
Not worried about
No, yeah.
whenever or whatever.
He's gonna be a while.
Just, you know,
I'll take a short rest. I'll be fine.
preferably not fucking 3
Yeah, I'd have to
goddamn
nat 20 to hit.
Go on that long. We started at 5.
No, you had bless at the
we're
time.
already
No, that's
6
with
hours and
bless.
45 minutes
I'm
in.
doing the math
Yeah,
right now. Plus
already
3, plus 4,
cutting
plus
down.
1, plus 3. And then plus the plus 4 from bless, and I'm subtracting an automatic 5 for the plus 10 damage.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
take that
great
off.
weapon aspect.
Got, like,
That would give
plus
me. I'd have
12
to
at
nat
best.
20. I'd have to nat 20.
Well, you don't
to hit
have
him,
to have great
which
weapon master.
which would make a 30. Yeah, so it would be like a 15 or higher to hit at that point if I'm gonna hit, and I would have to have bless. So if I don't have bless and I don't have great weapon master, then I would have to have a 19 or a 20 to hit. Period.
Alternatively, if I get foresight and he has foresight, they'll cancel each other out, maybe.
There is a way to nullify it, yeah.
I was gonna say it's not actually foresight, but I don't know.
It's
Maybe.
called
I was thinking
absolution.
Oh.
When
Is
you
that like a spell?
when you approach a level of transcendence beyond the mortal flesh, when you are close to attaining godhood, that is absolution. Mechanically, what this does, and he'll say it in a way that makes sense story-wise, but mechanically, rolling a natural 1 on an attack roll does not make a person with absolution miss. If it would hit your AC, it still hits your AC. And the better version of this, your nat 20s cannot be nullified by any means, and can't be forced to make them re-roll when they get a nat 20. They also bypass damage resistances of any creature. Attack rolls cannot be made with advantage against them. And creatures who are immune would instead be only resistant to their damage.
Leroy, go kick his ass.
What's the MediQL notes at the bottom of his lay on hands?
It's just the mod that automates most things.
Alright, I think I got this how it's supposed to be, but I'm not 100% certain.
Alright, well, you crazy kid. It is pretty late and I work in 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Alright, later, Jane. I have never been so ready to quit. That fight was terrible for me.
Bam.
It happened. Alrighty.
Yeah, AC is all well and good until it's used against you.
Wait, why did it do that like that?
I don't think I've ever felt like RACs are like ridiculously amazing. Maybe like real early on.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, they're pretty good for your level and whatnot. Across the board,
he just
the
had
parties.
a special thing that
I
was
suppose
a bit broke.
Also, I was rolling insanely good. Like, the
Yes, but you
entire
do that
fight.
normally, so I don't know that that's fair to count out.
No, but it is.